go CFP. Is anyone gonna like run up and kill the crap out of me? Doesn't look like it. And there's a notification. I didn't even need you. I didn't even need you to say anything earlier for OBS. I was just gonna try and see if I could get you to talk on command. I thought I'd let you know that.
I mean, I don't. Yeah. You had OBS up. You asked me to talk, so I'm going to.
I didn't even have OBS. I had like tab back over to YouTube and I just went to speak. I thought it was funny.
You do it literally every time you stream.
I know. Streaming.
Whenever I'm around, you're always just like, oh, talk.
Speak. Let's see. Le Fiche says MS and Civics at 3 a.m.
I'm trying to load. So while my game downloads, I'm trying to, well, updates. I'm trying to load up YouTube, and my browser's just like, nah. You want to load something? That's definitely not gonna happen.
Yeah, I need to like actually look at my PC's like specs and everything, because I could do a lot of that stuff that you guys say that yours can't. But then sometimes it decides it doesn't want to be a supercomputer and reverts back to like a TI-86 or something.
The main problem with mine is I don't have an SSD drive, so everything loads a hell of a lot slower than other people's.
So the other night when we were playing and that guy, sorry, who doesn't have an SSD, you were the culprit.
Yes. I didn't even see that message.
Nice. My favorite message I got was the guy that like said, "Nobu, you're dumb. Code of honor," or something like, "Don't hit other people's bots when they're in 1v1s." I told him to eat my ass and I would only steal his kills. That's all I did. And at the very end of the second match I was in with him, I stole his kill at the very end by shooting it with the bow, just like I did in the first.
I still love running up to people and just point blanking them with the bow, taking away half their health instantly.
It's like that war mom the other night. She ran away from me, like full on sprinted away, dropped bridges behind her so I couldn't get to her when I still caught up to her. And she's like, "Okay, I guess I have to try and stand and fight." I threw a javelin into her, and she's like, "Cowardly Valk."
I'm gonna be able to do that once I get my hands on Glad.
Yeah, Glad.
Throw his fucking trident.
Yeah, Glad can chuck a trident at people. And it comes out so quick, most people can't react to it.
Now imagine me and you, Glad and Volk, running up to someone and yeeting their spear and trident at them.
Just insta-kill.
Yeah.
God, that'd be such beam. Like, I throw it and I rush in like I'm gonna do something. They're like, "Okay, time to focus up." They get hit with the trident.
And if that's not enough, we just get Midge with us and he can use Goki and use the bow.
I have a Bogoki on stand. The guy's like, "Haha, not gonna one-shot me, beta cut," and then he gets shot in the back by a Bogoki. Yeah, Bogoki's a good meme. Like, you fucking, like, you charge up your fully, like the fully charged heavy, feint it, and then pull out the bow and shoot them. Gets them every time.
I still love with you just throwing kunais at people. It's just that tiny bit of damage that fucking stuns him for that second.
Just trying to say, "No, you're ready to sail for the home." Yeah, it's pirate time. I don't know what we're gonna be doing, but it's pirate time. We did a lot of Dark Souls last night, and I still haven't fully recovered from it, so we're gonna play something a little different. Thumbnail gave me goosebumps. Yeah, I think I made the description something stupid. It's Captain Boofbeard passes you the roach. Do you accept? I just had that picture because Z and I were taking a bunch of pictures of our pirates with the brand new curse that they added into the game, and
It's got updated. Take a look.
And he sent something of his pirate like holding his hand out, and that was the closest thing I could get to it. I remember that.
I think it was my dude bowing.
Yeah,
like I normally do.
that was like the closest I could get, and so I just had that saved. Way, hey, rollin' on the anchors on board and the cables on board. Hippie rollickin' randy dandy, somebody walking out through the sword lunge took me too far into the dock. I'm just gathering up supplies. Tell me when you need an invite.
Yeah, my screen's just currently black at the moment, so yeah.
Oh, nice. I told you the game was updated. It lied. I helped Max get the new curse the other day, and he actually sank 3 sloops all by himself. That means, like, I would sail past, launch him out with a cannon, and then just let him do some kind of shenanigans on their ship. The first guy he caught on fire and sailed into a skelly galley, and the guy sank as a result. Like, the guy spawned in once and Max killed him, and then he rammed the galley and the guy, like, popped up behind him and blundered him or something. But the damage was done. He had, like, no supplies left because Max had eaten all of his food and taken all of his cannonballs and whatnot. And then, of course, he's on fucking fire with a skelly galleon mad at him. And then the second guy had a keg on board, and Max just detonated it and then kept the guy from repairing and then killed him in the water. I don't remember how he sank the third. Oh, the third person was also away from their ship and they had a keg on board, and then so he just walked in. He's like, man, that's just too easy. And then keg goes off. They were in a shrine.
Why would you go into a shrine with a fucking keg?
You know, with a keg in just in your vacant sloop. Yeah. Will you cover Wellerman once you get going? Skid. You know, Wellerman, I've actually avoided learning the lyrics to because I've heard it too much. Like, I can't forget the lyrics to stuff like Randy Dandy O, running down to Cuba, drunken sailor, fish in the sea, leave her Johnny. Like, those are ingrained into me because I played Black Flag so much. I just like sea shanties, but Weatherman was one I didn't know about until it got popular. I think I'd heard it once on Irish Rover's album, and that was the only time I'd heard it before it got popular on, like, TikTok. And I've just heard it so much, I really don't care to listen to the lyrics. I don't know the lyrics, I just remember the main part. So may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar, pea, and cum, or whatever. You know, I'm pretty sure that's the lyrics. And, see, I can't cover Wellerman, that's all I could do. So may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and pea and cum.
I don't think you'd be able to cover Wellerman anyway with just you.
Yeah, you need like at least 4 dudes.
4 or 5 people.
Me and my brothers have sung sea shanties together, so I just record that, and because I always want to like do like on my fucking the band album Anime Katana, I want to have like stuff with everyone, but it's so hard to get anyone to record themselves because usually people record themselves singing, they're like, oh my god, I'm awful, then they get like self-conscious and don't want to send it, and I'm like, well, okay, whatever.
That's why if I sing stuff, I just do it. I just do it in calls and all that because I can't hear myself.
Yeah, I can sing pretty good when I'm by myself, just like to sit down, but in front of people, like in a call, I lose any kind of melody and kind of tune rhythm. I can't do it. And on top of that, I've got the.
Should I be a crocodile?
Yeah, sure. Be a scaly.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
We'll continue. We'll continue that. We'll continue that after last night.
Yep. And this time it'll be me, and I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Z will be the scaly this time, not me. But yeah, like without like being in the call with headphones on, people watch me, I'm pretty okay at singing. Like, I'm not really good, but I'm okay. I can hold my own fairly well. I can hold a tune. But when I get in front of people, I'm awful. Like, abysmal. It's the worst thing. But at least I know that. Like, most people just try and like belt something out thinking they're gonna be like Whitney Houston or something, like Freddie Mercury, and then they like hear themselves like, oh my god, my caterwauling, that sounds like a dying animal. And I'm like, yeah, that's how everyone sounds if they haven't recorded themselves or really like done a whole lot of singing. Everyone just thinks they're gonna be like the mass singer until they hear themselves. When you're in your car singing along to music, you can keep right up with, you know. As soon as the background stuff that's helping you keep harmonies gone, that's when it gets rough.
Part of me is honestly tempted to take singing lessons.
Yeah. I guess I'm pretty good at singing, but like I couldn't do it professionally, but I can just hum along to myself and hold a tune.
If I practiced, I feel like I would be able to do it professionally.
Funny that I just lit a booth a couple minutes before this stream. Weatherman's popular, yeah, it was all over the internet, which the internet's really gotten into sea shanties, but it's mostly Weatherman. That's the main one.
They consider that them getting to sea shanties. It's just Wellerman.
Yeah. Like, I mean, there's so many really great shanties, but the only one they'll ever cover is Weatherman. Like, anything off of Black Flag, Roll the Woodpile Down, down to Old Maui. There are a ton of great sea shanties that you never hear like the Longest Johns cover a lot of the really obscure old ones. But that's because the Longest Johns are an actual sea shanty like quartet. That's like their whole thing. But to TikTok people, they don't do that. They sing Weatherman like, yeah, I'm a pirate. Weatherman, like, that's the two, like, if I ever play this game and I do start singing, which I only do that when my family's not here, I'll, like, I'll take my headset off and actually try. That's what people ask for. They ask for those, like, those two or three. Randy Dandio, Weatherman, and Leave Her, Johnny Leave Her, the ones I get asked to sing.
And you're just like, well, you're gonna get fucking, what's it called? I keep on forgetting what it's called.
Keelhold.
It's that funny one you always sing.
Oh, the Ball of Kerry Muir.
Yeah, that. You're like, yeah, you're gonna get that.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, you want Leave Her, Johnny Leave Her? Here's the Ball of Kerry Muir. Yeah, Weatherman's wasn't probably like an actual sea shanty, but by modern standards, that's just the colloquial name
It's
for
about
it.
the ocean.
Well, the way sea shanties were used to help keep time when they would like adjust the sails, you know, all that kind of crap.
Yeah.
That's what sea shanties were used for, is to help everyone keep time together. And Weatherman's not sung in that same way. I can't remember like exactly what the format is, but all the verses don't line up right. Let's see.
Time to be a scaly.
Nice. You only have to donate for Z to turn into a scaly. Let's see. I've just been
What
raiding.
beard should I put on? Let's do this.
Alright, yeah, that one.
It matches. What color? Brown? To my normal color.
PC's Sea of Thieves. They said something, I'm just not even gonna repeat what he said. I hate it.
Here we go.
Z has become a scaly. You're like knocking sand off yourself. Is that what that's meant to be?
Yeah.
Is the gold? Yeah, it's the gold curse. I was gonna say, does it just give you golden hands? I was gonna say that's some BS. Nice. I'm probably gonna have to get that just to represent Rudy, even though Rudy's not a crocodile.
And now I can put on this sword.
Like every other Flirty, and I get really, really angry when people confuse alligators and crocodiles.
There we go. Oh god, that's bright.
Nice. Genie of the lamp. Kill my foes. The streamer that the original emote Use was busted for grooming. Oh, the pog dude. That's a shame.
Yeah, so they had to they changed it. Well, Twitch changed it to just random streamers.
I see. I can't imagine they match up to the original, but I understand why they did that. I mean, that's really. I mean, I think like, as far as ways to fix that, that's a cool way to do it. Just have like a ton of different streamers that can pop up. Is it like random chance or what?
I think they just I just think they just picked like some of the big streamers and then they're like, hey, you want to be a pog for the month or whatever?
That'd break me as a human if someone asked me if I got a message from the people that help me make a living. Do you want to be the pog of the month? Yeah, I guess.
Now Pepe's just becoming everything.
I remember when they tried to get rid of him too. He was a like he has a wing. He is like a symbol of right wing extremist, right nationalist or something. I don't know.
Pepe laugh.
Yeah, it didn't go through too well. Let's see. Twitch, capstan shit. Fuck PodChamp, Komodo hype. You see, I don't use Twitch, and so all of it makes me feel old. Like, this is all gamer speak. Like, I know what PogChamp is and some of that other stuff, but I think the one that one of my friends used to use was KEKW.
I still don't understand that.
I never figured out exactly what Kek... Like, I don't know what it is, but I know it has something to do with a Twitch emote. I don't really understand using the Twitch speak on anything other than Twitch. It's like using Reddit or 4chan's fucking the green text format off of those. I don't get it.
I had a friend that always whenever I like message something funny, they just do kick over and over again.
That sounds like a trash person.
Well, they're 15, so.
So they are scum.
And fucking every time they sent it, I always just replied with a picture, a gif of Mr. Krabs laughing.
Great.
Because it's so true. It's all it is.
Let's see. This is just speak English. No, I must contribute to the hive mind of my preferred platform. I'm not gonna. I have the opportunity to like type like a nice elite piracy. I've got the opportunity to talk like a human being, but I think I'm gonna forego that to say KEKW. Alright, Z, what are we doing?
Fuck. I got some more. Well, I got some shrines I need to do. You got that one treasury.
That's true. What shrines do you still need to go to?
Let's have a look. I need Flooded Embrace and Sunken Kingdom.
Well, I know exactly where Flooded Embrace is. There's a grade 5 Reaper. What was the other one?
I feel like we should just server hop.
What was the other one that you needed?
Tribute. Oh wait, was it? Yeah, I think it was Tribute.
Tribute's right there.
Or it was Sunken. Oh no, Sunken Kingdom.
Sunken Kingdom. I don't think there's a shrine with that. With that name.
Oh, Shrine of Tribute in the Sunken Kingdom. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Shrine of Tribute.
I was trying to like rack my brain. I was like, I guess we'll go to the Shrine of Tribute. That's a pretty good ways away from the Reapers. The Flooded Embrace is right on top of them, so we're going to be sailing southwest for a while. Alright, let's rock and roll.
Skid, how are you and Z doing? I'm doing pretty good, Takitis.
I'm 6 feet above and breathing like usual. I made a video a day, so that's a nice hit of dopamine for me, I suppose. It makes the front of my brain twitch in the good way. The new video is really stupid if any of you haven't seen it yet, which there's 11 of you, so I'm assuming you're the close of the close and you've seen it. The new video is me beating people with a cleric's candlestick that I don't have the stats to use. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
I saw that that one person that wanted the cleric candlestick video, they commented on it.
No Griff.
Yeah.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. That's probably one of my favorite I know it's not even from this game, that's one of my favorite little shanties they let you play. I like, Becalmed. I mean, I like all of them, I don't think there's a bad one. I like the Pirate Legend theme, I like that, I like Becalmed, Bosun Bill, Summon the Megalodon.
What's the one that me and Frantic used to sing when we found the lyrics to it?
Probably We Shall Sail Together.
Okay, no, yeah, it was that.
We shall sail together. It's really just Drunken Slayer. It's Drunken Sailor, Slow Down. Let me think of lyrics for Drunken. What would we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor early in the morn? I never, like, once I realized that, I could never listen to it the same way. I could never do it. Z's got all kinds of neon stuff on.
Huh, what? That's the thing I always have on. I always have this one.
What would we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Put him in the scrubbers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scrubbers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scrubbers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Yeah, it's what I like. I know there's lyrics to this. You know, the "We shall sail together." I can't remember them because all I can hear is "Drunken Sailor." I don't know if they meant to do that or not. Like, I don't know if that's what Rare intended. Like, maybe they couldn't get Drunken Sailor because of some BS copyright, even though the song is way old enough to be in the public domain. Maybe there's some, like, BS thing to where, like, the Irish Rovers have it or something.
Some random dude just pulling a Disney and paying an ungodly amount to keep it copyrighted.
Yeah, someone's just lobbying fucking over and over to keep the rights to it. I could see it. I think the earliest cover I've ever heard of it was the Rovers. They did it in, like the 60s, I think, is when they did a cover that was really popular. Theirs is the most well-known. Oop, didn't mean to light that. But...
Drunken Sailor Slow Down is just a Dishonored version.
Drunken Slayers is some slowed down doom music. And hey, Jaden. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna play it. Even though my instrument's not playing because you bugged it. So all I can hear is the hurdy-gurdy going, Yeah, I've got no instrument playing. It's fucking sound like there's some really big sailor going, There we go. Flight of the Valkyries.
Every time I hear Flight of the Valkyries, all I think is War Thunder, because it was when you selected Germany, it was the music that played in the background.
Nice. What do you like about this game? The pirate part or something else? The pirate stuff, and I like the sea. I'm drawn to the sea IRO, and so this is a game all about being on it. And so I like it. The lore is pretty okay. I like the art style. The game's nice to look at, but it's really just getting to sail. I hope one day when I get older I could just be a sailor. Work on like a freighter ship or something. But for right now, I'll be relegated to CAP. The Reapers are going to Plunder Valley, which is directly due north of the Shrine of Tribute. Okay. Alright, let's sail past Lookout Point and Shark Bait, and let's see if we can see a rowboat. We'll just take a rowboat over to the Shrine of Tribute. Maybe they won't see our sloop behind the islands. I can see... Is that them?
I can see a sloop.
That's a, it might be them. They're on Plunder Valley right now.
No, that's just a random. That's a sloop on the fucking thing.
I love it.
So is World of Warship. War Thunder 6, so is World of Warships. I was playing World of Warships last night. That was interesting.
Video was progress at the tactical parry spam. It was a funny video. You finally appeased Sir Logrith. Hey Jade. After like a year of him asking, video was bussing. Pillage, plunder, we rifle, we loot, drink up, me hearties, yo ho. Yeah. I always make up some lyrics for Pirate's Life for me. We come and squirt and shit and piss, drink up, me hearties, yo ho, or something. Just make it as unfamily friendly as possible, I guess. Any thoughts on Deathloop? I have no idea what that is.
It's a new game where you're like a assassin that's hired to kill another assassin, but it keeps on repeating the same day. So when you die or when the timer runs out, the day repeats. So you need to learn basically everyone's movements and all that, where they are, so you can just run in, kill them, get out and kill. You need to kill like 8 or 9, or you need to kill certain people to be able to kill the last person to end the loop. So yeah.
Yeah, I've not played that. And hey Isaac.
I'll show you a video for it later.
Okay. Hey Skid, my PS5 came in. So you gonna play Demon Souls Remake or what? If you liked Ghost of Tsushima, the director's cut on PS5 is really pretty. It's nice. Comes with the Iki Island DLC. Didn't expect the thing to be as large as the PC. Have you seen Muppet Treasure Island? I did, but it was like when I was like 5 or 6, so I don't really remember anything about it.
I saw a thing, it was just someone's opinion, and it was Treasure Island and no, Treasure Planet, and what was the other underrated one? Fuck.
Sinbad?
No, it wasn't Sinbad. It's like they throw it. People have thrown it into the same category as Treasure Planet being a terrible movie, even though everyone loves it now.
Well, Sinbad wasn't well received when it first came out. It did really poorly. Atlantis?
Yeah, it might have been Atlantis.
It was really...
Someone said that those Atlantis and Treasure Planet should both get live-action remakes, and that will what fucking make... Well, that's what will make them incredible. Or something like that.
No, I don't think they need live-action remakes like everything else. I think they need to be re-released in theaters and actually promoted. I think that's what they need. I don't think everything needs live-action. Like, I can't imagine them capturing Atlantis and Treasure Planet in live-action the same way that... It's... A lot of times, animation is a medium where they can really accomplish things that you just can't do with live-action, no matter how hard you try, no matter what the budget is. This is a baby sloop, by the way.
Yep.
And so I don't know. We're gonna hit them. No, we're not. I'm better than that. I don't think they need live action. I don't think that's what they need. I think they just need to be re-released in theaters.
Oh, these guys are pretty loaded.
Not for long, they're not. We'll just blow them up and then go do something else, I guess. We'll go to...
I was gonna steal these shit.
Sailed at those Reapers. I've got an empty pocket, so I'm gonna come over and get my fair share. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for leaving your loaded, well-stocked ship for me. They didn't load up any kind of boards, though. They got everything but... They've got like a ton of cannonballs and a little food, but not really anything much to do in the way of boards.
Yeah. Alright, what skulls do they have? Alright, Charles, let's go bye-bye.
They've taken one cannonball shot. Now this is piracy. I'm just burglarizing someone's ship.
Let's just grab everything and leave.
Where'd all our fucking supplies go?
But they're down there, which means they're gonna be getting more stuff.
Yeah, but not much. Like, they'll have one pocket full of crap.
Even take that burn kraken.
Their skulls and crap are going in the water. I'm also gonna drop their sail after we get rid of all the boards.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
We should be able to get everything on that last run. Make sure I've got...
There's still 40 cannonballs.
I'm gonna take one chain shot with me. Actually, I'm gonna take two because I'm bound to miss the first one.
Wait, what are you doing?
Dropping their sail.
Oh, you mean that dropping the sail?
I mean, yeah, we could just set... Yeah, that's actually a better idea. Let's just set them adrift. Let's watch that land on our ship and drop the fucking mast. I was ready here like, and look over my own ship's mast fall over. Treasure Planet. Treasure Planet I really liked. I always have, even when I was a kid. I used to have all of the McDonald's Happy Meals toys that they made. Yeah, I'm gonna like... You wanna stay with the ship and get us heading somewhere else? I'll just like steer this into someone.
Alright, I'm just fishing the stuff out of the water.
Let me get a blunderbuss ready. Where'd those reapers go?
Light them on fire and set them adrift. Nah, there's the reapers that we can go deliver the ship to.
They've disappeared.
What?
The reapers vanished. I'm just gonna sail them into the Skelly fleet, I guess. It's been a long time since I burgled someone's ship. I'll just hang back right here and wait.
I remember we were talking about this the other week. Being like, yeah, we haven't stolen, we haven't jumped on anyone's ship and raided the entire thing of supplies.
It's been a minute.
But then I'm pretty sure, like, right after I said that, we ended up doing that to some lone sleeper.
There was a lot of animation that came out back around Treasure Planet that didn't get looked at. Like, there was Treasure Planet, Atlantis, Titan A, Sinbad, Quest for Camelot. I could probably keep on going. I think Fern Gully was one. God, I gotta remember. Like, I didn't expect to think about old cartoons I saw as a kid. I didn't really think about that. Nautical Miles sailed. That's me.
We need to watch it on Porco Rosso.
Porco Rosso is good, but it's not underrated. But we do need to watch it. Porco Rosso is one of my favorite movies, period. Prince of Egypt, yeah.
I think today we just do normal voyages, isn't it?
Hello, Camille. Did you get megged or is that me?
That's you. I've sailed away from you.
Shut up. I'm trying to sail them into the Skelly fleet. I wonder if they're here, if they hear the music. They're like, what the fuck? That's kind of weird. Titan AE. You watch Brother Bear? Oh yeah, Brother Bear. I remember that. That's another oldie I haven't seen in a long time. You think they would have heard the music by now?
Maybe they don't hear it.
Outran the Meg. I'm gonna take them into the Skelly fleet, anchor, and then climb up into the crow's nest and watch the skeletons go crazy. And if they spawn, I'm
Should I
gonna
stop at this treasury?
you can. You could also, I don't really care what we do. If you want to do stuff like merchants to actually make some progress, you want to do the treasuries, it's whatever to me.
I think we'll save the treasuries for today. When Max is with us, we can just go through and do them.
Okay.
And then you don't need to go through with him doing them all too.
Anyone seen the recent Disney Dragon movie? It's like Raya. I haven't seen it. I saw porn of it before I saw the movie itself.
Same.
That's typically anything though, because furries are quick. Furries are on top of things when it comes to porn. They are ready. Like, if there's even like a single frame of like some kind of animal in an animated cartoon, they are there. They are on top of it. They're rocking and rolling. So if any of you don't play this game, that is a like mystical fleet of skeleton pirates. And I'm sailing this unmanned vessel that doesn't belong to me into it. The people it belongs to are doing that shrine that Z and I, well, that's where we raided all of their stuff. I've also got their cannons turned up and everything. So I'm actually doing something, because at least if we set them on fire, it would pop holes and they would sink. This is more just straight up the worst thing I could put them in. Anchored in a skeleton sloop with me on board trying to shoot them. And they may not show up if this is like genuinely like a new crew. They may just not even pop up on here. They might be stumped on one of the puzzles in that shrine, 'cause that's one of the tougher ones when you first do it. To the sky ship me hearties. The chat's like a bunch of cavemen. To the skyboat! They see like a plane fly over their ass. Big skybird. I kill. And they start like throwing rocks into the air. Trying to hit an airplane. I'm not strong enough. Anger. Me punch tree. Griefer skid. Ooga booga. Oh, Grug wants skyboat. I want to thank whoever made that video with the stupid gorillas, like the, ride wife, life good. Wife fight back, kill wife. Wife gone. Regret. Whoever, like, made that, that's where I got that voice, that really dumb gorilla caveman voice.
Hey look, there's another sloop.
Yeah, I see him. I'm thinking about turning into him.
You should go for it.
I'm gonna sail towards them with malicious intent. I thought I heard something. The chat wants a skyboat though, so maybe not, maybe not. We'll keep going towards the skyboat. I know how chat is, they're single-minded. They want one thing and one thing only, and that thing is skyboat. They're gonna spawn and see me and just stab me through the back, I could feel it.
Do you have the blunderbuss on?
Yeah, I do. I've been
And
s-
they'll die.
I've been standing right behind the capstan just in case one of them does pop up. I'll see them no matter where they're coming from. Chat demands skyboat. I have to know what's up there.
Yeah, brig.
That's probably the Reapers. I'm almost.
All that turned on, stopped at Sanctuary.
I'm almost to skyboat.
Nice.
Birdman tried to make mini cave drawings of Unga Bunga.
Traverse in the direction of the elevated aquatic vessel.
I can't see my own chat now. My phone's decided, like, no. I'm too weak. I can't do it. Think about wife. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Bobby. Ooh. Scary thunder sky. Sky Rider Man. Dum Dum Montgomery. That's a fucking Night at the Museum reference. Night at the Museum's a good movie. I hope the guys have like mic on so like I'm on the ship. Sounds like it's moving. I'm having to sail all the way across creation to get to this thing.
There's a fucking in the audio settings. There's mute copyrighted audio. What in this game is copyright? What?
Maybe during like the Pirates of the Caribbean adventures, maybe some is, or like the Davy Jones.
That's okay. That's probably it.
Maybe like the Davy Jones locket on that costume because it plays the little Davy Jones chime that's really sad. Oh, I have sailed in the skyboat. The Alliance of the Disturbed Whispers, or Whisperers, excuse me. We have reached skyboat. We anchor. Oh, and there's galleons spawning on them. These unlucky fucks. They only got one though. Oh, they had a keg up here, see? Should I drop it on them?
Yeah, go for it.
Should I light
See how
it or
long
just...
lasts.
Yeah.
Nah, just drop it. See how long it lasts.
They had a keg in their crow's nest, we didn't even see it.
Place your treasure aboard in another ship. Show your generosity.
I decided to show a little generosity. Skyboat angry. Oh, he's here. His name's Captain Juicy. Ahoy, Captain Juicy. Goodbye, Captain Juicy. Flee for your life, Captain Juicy. Fight back. Aye, that's it, lad. Pull up the anchor. The souls of the damned have come for you, Captain Juicy. I wouldn't come up here, Captain Juicy. There's a strange man on the mast. I got something for you, Captain Juicy. I want too bright to pick it up, Captain Juicy. He picked up the keg. I lit it, dropped it at his feet. I picked it up, dropped it at his feet, and he like was like, and he grabbed it and it blew up in his hands.
Now let's see if he will respawn by the time the ship sinks.
Your ship sunk, Captain Juicy. Rest in pepperoni, Captain Juicy.
He was the real one.
You've been bested by Captain Wetbeard. Remember the name. Trademark, don't steal it. And now I wait patiently by his mermaid to one-shot him with a shotgun.
It's just the last fuck you.
I'm just sitting here. There's his mermaid. He might get a back spot if he popped it. If he was actually like hot to trot on that door, he might get... There's apparently a fruit crate on there somewhere I didn't see.
Huh.
I wonder what was in it. Oh, that was fine sugar that he had. He pooped out loot like a NPC. I'm having a hard time keeping under the waves because it's a skelly fleet, so they make the waves crazy. That way that you can't get back on your ship very easy. Or hit the other ships very easy. If you can hear me through the mermaid, Captain Juicy, you've been bested by Captain Wetbeard. Trademark name, don't steal it. Captain Juicy was bested.
I want to know what went through his head.
You know, I know that he heard me because he stopped coming up the ladder. I was like, I wouldn't come up here, Captain Juicy. He stopped walking and went downstairs to get like an eye of reach or something. And when he got his eye of reach, I said, I have a present for you, Captain Juicy. And I dropped the lit keg at his feet. Poor bastard picked it up. Probably didn't know what the button was to unlight the fuse. It just went poof, right in his hands. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa, game, come on. Alright. That was fun. Skyboat angry. What are you doing up here?
What?
I said, what were you doing up here?
I was going to get a voyage. I don't know what voyage. Part of me is thinking merchant.
Take them out, lads! Send them to the locker! Arr. It's reading chat. We can do merchants. That's... And the thing about merchants too is like they're so easy to do. Even if like we were to get sunk at grade 5 with all our stuff, it doesn't matter because you get it like that. It's like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I'll buy one because I'm higher up with them.
Quickly now, what do you want?
I can't. Maybe I've already got one. Oh my god, deleted! Flee me hearties!
You can unlight fuses? Yeah, you can. It's funny how many people don't know that.
Yeah, you can unlight the fuse. He just apparently, like, maybe he knew and didn't have time, but I think he was probably just in a panic because he had someone talking to him in the pirate voice. You would be shocked how badly that throws people off. Priceless shipment lost. Ahoy, mateys, there be fire. Stop, I'm dying of laughter already, Juicy, not the plague. Is that Juicy from the boys' YouTube channel? I don't know.
It's not.
Fuck the mermaid, lads. Ahoy, mateys, wet poon ahead, there be fish cooter.
What?
They're talking about whenever I saw the mermaid. The mermaid is the mechanic that lets you get back to your ship. It also warns players of when another pilot, like, if someone decided like to jump off their ship over there and swam over here, or the cannon launched, we'd see a mermaid pop up. It's your worst nightmare when you're trying to board someone, but your best friend when you're watching 4 people trying to board. Yo ho, a pirate's late for me. Had you sink? Could see it in Z didn't sink. Nah, Z didn't sink. He went to a port. He pulled in here so he could get a voyage. I took that guy's unmanned ship, which had a keg, which was pretty funny. I got a present.
We didn't even bother checking the crow's nest.
No, I got a present for you, Captain Juicy. I lit it as I was running across the deck of the ship. I just dropped it at his feet. I took off to the front of the ship. I love it.
We have to go to fucking Daggertooth. Jesus Christ.
9. I see now they need my Flammenwerfer. Hans, gets your Panzerfaust. I can't wait to say that in the new Battlefield. Like when we're all playing it and there's a tank. Hans, get the Panzerfaust. And then Midge will probably reciprocate by saying, ah yeah, see this fish, and he'll like I can pull out a bazooka. Fire at the skyboat, lads. I thought the mermaids were just fast travel points. No, they return you back to your ship. In like, you know, like that instantly.
They fast travel you to your ship. That's the only fast travel they do.
Yes. Now, the reason I have this in my hand, this weird looking thing, is this isn't a pistol, this is a blunderbuss, which is a shotgun. Its spread looks like this. Point blank, this one-shots people, so my idea was I was going to kill him with it. But I was up there, so I didn't even need it. Because he died via keg. But I was floating around his mermaid, because when you sink, if you try to respawn as your ship is sinking, you'll just pop up in the water next to your mermaid. And a lot of people do that, and they have a black screen, where they can't see anything. And so, I was going to sit there, wait for him to pop up in the water, and just go, and insta-kill him. Because I'm a dick. I mean,
There's a whole bunch of supplies. Let me check actually how many. Yeah, there's a bunch of supplies at this back dock. So if you just want to set sail.
Hey, Captain Wetbeard and his blunder dude. Alright, yep. Where am I heading, Daggertooth?
Yes.
Yeah.
Towards Daggertooth. I think between Lone Cove and that stuff.
The anchor was down, so I gotta raise that. The gay German accent will never cease to make me laugh. I've had Germans follow me, I wonder what they think of it. I had a German foreign exchange student at my high school, and I would do that voice with him. Well, at him, really. I think he hated me. Because he would say things in English and I'd repeat them back to him. Like, he would try and ask me a legitimate question. Because I was one of the only people that apparently could understand his accent. And he would ask me something and I'd repeat it back. So he would, like, ask me a genuine question about, like, the lunch menu of the day. And I'd go, are we having this chicken patties today? And he's just like, he would say something like, ice for place, you know, because German sounds angry anyway. It's guttural language. I think, like, German and French are, like, on the opposite end of the spectrum, because French is an extremely soft, effeminate language, and then German sounds like barbarian speak, like, high-tech barbarian speak.
And then I've had Germans come up to me in VR chat and that, and they're like, you know, German is a really romantic sounding language. I'm like, what the fuck are you on?
I was like, in what? Like, maybe to you. Like...
Maybe as someone that actually speaks German?
Maybe there's someone that speaks German and has been around it, but to the rest of the world you sound like fucking Nazis. Like, fucking... Your fucking wife walks up to you. I speak in the Deutsch. And you're like, ah, I love her. Such a way with words.
If your wife comes up to you and they sound like that, I don't think that's a wife.
You know what, see, we live in the modern era, and you really have to question, what is a woman? What is a wife?
Is it a fin between their legs? No, apparently not.
Yeah, I've been too afraid to check. I think she'll bite my hand off. Yeah, hey, I'm feeling great tonight. I haven't felt this good in a while. Hell yeah, punk.
Oh, you didn't vote for the emissary.
I didn't. Well,
Understandable.
we're going to Daggertooth. I kind of spaced because I'm reading chat. I need you to remind me of these things.
Yeah.
Better get some fucking... Actually, I should probably stow my supplies. Because there'll probably be some along the way.
Oh,
It looks like there might be a few. Don't forget the rum, lads. Aye, why's the rum always gone?
we got the key in there too. Oh my god, we do.
And we don't have a fucking emissary, hell yeah. There's the clue. I can't believe the key's in there.
Should we just go all the way to Daggertooth and track back, or do we want to go through everyone?
We could probably backtrack and get the emissary.
Alright, well, grab that tea.
I got some
Why is it-
supplies.
But why is the rum gone?
What's wrong, gone? Let me ask you something, mate. Where's the rum gone? There.
I'm gonna empty out my inventory. Next island we pass, I'm gonna jump on, grab a shit.
This chat's become a freaking mess. I love the thumbnail. Thank you. Techno barbarians. I have a great friend in Rome. Fucking Monty Python. You go check between her legs, and it turns out she's Gwendolyn because it's just snakes.
Medusa!
You know, I think,
Here
the Medusi. I saw that there was a thing, it was like the stupid like Chad meme that was meant to be Perseus or whatever, and I fucking like it was something like I gotta try some of that Medusi something, and Medusa's like looking in the mirror, getting her lipstick red, and I was like, you know, if she looked in the mirror she'd probably freeze herself. I'm not really sure how the rules of that work. But just
It was only for, wasn't it only for men?
I don't know.
Isn't that like the actual law? It was for men. She got cursed to never be able to get fucking
Laid.
partner or whatever. Yeah, and that was her curse.
I gotta say, like that probably worked in those times, but there's reasons they don't make stories like that anymore because there's like 50 billion people who would be like, yeah, I did it.
Wear a blindfold.
But no, there's like a simple fix that we use on ugly women in real life, and it's called the double bagger. One bag for her head and one for yours in case hers falls off. Like, there's a simple solution. Like, Perseus could have easily solved that without violence, I think.
But she chose violence.
I guess so. I mean, I guess after, like, you have, like, a couple hundred people come to kill you if you're, like, cut off your head or something, you probably just like, oh, here's another one. Start fucking swinging your claws at them or whatever. The old Clash of the Titans movie is fucking great. The one from, like, the 70s or whatever. That one's awesome.
Piggy!
Is it true the Pirates of the Caribbean edition update's free to download? Yeah, I think it is. I'm fairly
I
certain.
mean, I don't remember paying anything for it.
Yeah, I think all of the Sea of Thieves season stuff is free, so Pirates of the Caribbean should be. That's like the biggest thing they've ever had to the game.
Most of the battle pass is fucking free too.
Yeah, like you look at the Sea of Thieves battle pass here, and well, if it'll load, that is. I didn't say this was a good game. Like, you get a lot of crap, and the stuff in yellow is the stuff you pay for, and it's optional. It's just like
They honestly did such a good job with the battle pass.
Sea of Thieves has one of the better battle pass models I've ever seen. It's really easy to level. There's only a really select couple of things in it, and it doesn't. And even if you do buy it, it's only like $10. So, yeah, the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff I'm pretty sure is just a free update, and it's really probably some of the best stuff Rare's put in the game, which doesn't surprise me. You gotta collab with Disney, you gotta put out some quality. Otherwise, they're just gonna buy you and then liquidate all of your assets. I'm listening to Lickmum No Computer and playing Fallout 4. Nice. My man's playing #1 shield game to plunder with the boys. Yeah, we've already plundered one person, though not in the usual way. You know what, Z's wearing like the really nice arm pad coat, I'm gonna wear that. I'm gonna match. Yeah, I found some dude who was doing a shrine, and I stole his ship and sailed him into a skelly fleet. He had a keg on board, unbeknownst to me, and I found it and just dropped it down at his feet. I dropped it down at his feet, and he picked it up and it blew up. His name was Captain Juicy, and I was talking to him. I think that freaked him out.
We are absolutely prepared to take on any ship.
We have a fuck ton of supplies.
Look in the bottom cannonball chest.
I won't do it. Let me put on my boots.
Are there barrels on K9?
Yeah. There are a few. I've spent enough time on that island. K9 is like my secret fishing place. I really don't care about what I catch. I just kind of want to listen to the ocean hit the beach. That's where I go. I go to K9. I sit there and visit the dog that lives on the island. I just kind of walk around the beach. I fish. Storm comes. I take shelter in one of the tents because the lightning can't hit me. It's the little things.
Hello, puppy. I'm taking your supplies.
I'm currently marathoning all 3 first movies of Pirates, and I just found out Johnny Depp's coming back for a 6th. You know, like, that's cool. I don't really, like, know if I would even watch. Because the first, like, 3... Well, there's 2 sloops fighting over there. Like, the first two movies are so good. Oh, first 3 movies are so good, and the 4th one's okay. But after that, eh. They're fighting over there in front of the Sea Dogs Tavern, I think. Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm coming back once I can get to my mermaid that spawned naturally on the other side of the island.
I'm heading towards Daggertooth. I see the shipwreck I think we need to go to. So, we'll just pick up the emissary, then backtrack. Hope all of you like the fit. I'm actually gonna change my pants from the normal ashen one since I got this curse on.
What's the most ridiculous plunder you've done in this game so far? Didn't we kill a streamer like just off of Sanctuary right when they were about to turn in grade 5 gold hoarders that was absolutely loaded with treasure?
We did, and there was a server merge that kicked everyone out of the crew but me. Remember that?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure one of us got back and then you got booted out.
Yeah, it was like one of us got in, and then the other got booted, then we all rejoined on the person that got back in. Alosh doesn't look herself in the eyes. Down here, Gwendolyn. Great. Let's see. I don't have any friends on Xbox, but the Black Pearl skin might be a bit much. I mean, like, you look at me, like, I've been playing since the alpha. I'm probably one of the better pirates to ever set sail on this sea, and look what I've got. I sailed this barnacled spittoon.
Was that sneaky? No, it wasn't Beagle. Beagle we met in the arena and kicked their ass.
Beagle we met in the arena and I kicked the ever-loving crap out of them. There was a streamer that had, like, the full content creator regalia on their ship. And they were just about to turn in. They actually were trying to get away from us, I think. They turned a corner, but luckily, at the time, we were really sweaty with the PvP, so I made a chain shot on their mast from, like, a couple leagues away. I hit their mast, it went down, and then we just started hammering them. They sank, killed them in the water. That was it. There's a really well-known, well, not really well-known, but there is a really active member of the Sea of Thieves community named, Fishhook Cook. He's all over Twitter. He's always posting pictures of him and his crew. And I want to say me, Yeet, and Max, I think that was the crew that was with me, whooped the absolute ass off of them. We were on Thieves Haven just doing some random shit, and they snuck up on us and were like, they boarded us and everything, and like one of them accidentally typed like, I, like that in the text chat, so that alerted us that there were people. We rushed back to their ship. I think Yeet and Max, or Max and Midge, whoever was with me, they both died. I got on board and killed all 4 of them. Put our ship forward, pulled out in front of them, and started blasting them. Then Midge and Max boarded them. And were fighting them. Then I killed I've got a couple pictures of good old Fishhook Cook sitting dead in the bottom of my ship and floating in the water. Because the guy's always posting things like,
I think it was Yeet, because I remember didn't Yeet like post on Twitter or whatever?
yeah, because like the same day he posted something like, me and my crew marauding the seas this afternoon, and like he posted a picture of them doing all of their emotes, and then Yeet replied to him with a picture of him dead in the bottom of my ship, and he didn't.
Same as that.
Yeah, is this you, bro? He didn't reply. It didn't say anything. That was good. My picture got put in the arena. There was once a grade 5 Reaper galleon that had been stacking all day that me, Jordan, Dimma, and I think Midge sank right off of Reaper's hideaway, like 200 feet off the shore, because they got Kraken, and we sat at the very edge of the Kraken tar, or ink, or whatever it is. We sat at the very edge, and, I think so. I took pot shots at them.
Looks like it.
And so we sank them and got an absolute ton of loot. There was one time a Reaper Alliance. Me, Jordan, and Dimma were just like running around doing some random stuff. We stopped on Reaper to sell a couple flags. We'd killed a few people. We stopped to like sell a few flags we picked up along the way. Nothing crazy. We were burning our ship because we always set our ship on fire and let it sink to end the night. And we were doing that. And these two Reapers that were in alliance together, we didn't even know were there. They betrayed one another. They started fighting. And so we sat on the shore and watched them betray one another, and whenever they all killed each other, we hopped on their ships and started spawn camping them. The sloop and the brig both went down, and we picked up all of their loot out of the water and sold it. It was like two grade 5 Reapers that decided they just had to have all the loot to themselves. And we just happened to be there on the shore. We didn't even... The only reason we knew they were there is because we heard cannon fire and yelling from the other side of the island.
Yeah, wasn't that when you
We jumped on board and
you're about to get off for the night, and then you heard cannon fire, you're like, wait, what?
yeah, our ship was literally on fire halfway underneath the ocean, and we just heard like, and we're like, what the fuck? So we like walk across the island and just killing each other. We watched them for a second, kind of just dumbfounded, and then when they all died, we hopped on their ships and spawn camped them till they both sank and took all of it. There was the Fort of the Dam that we had to fight some people for like an hour, and it ended up in a really big battle on the Fort of the Dam between my galleon crew and their brig. Max was like actually setting our own ship on fire to try and kill some of the guys. Yeet Mr. President did a flintlock shot for one of them. I saw in the replay. You remember that? I was about to kill the fat guy, I shot at him, and he like jumped in front of me and like ate the bullet with his belt.
Yeah, you didn't even notice. I was like, actually, wait, go back, go back.
I was like, I didn't miss. You ruined me. That was good. There was the time me, Jordan, Dimma, and Midge were doing vaults, and a grade 5 Reaper galleon betrayed a sloop and a brig that they were doing Fort of the Damned with, and they had been stacking. And the sloop came over and asked us for help, so we're like, alright, we'll just throw our wiener around a little bit. And we went over there, and we just beat the crap. The best volley I've ever seen in this game fired from a galleon came from our ship. We fired such a perfect volley onto that Reaper galleon. It was like a curse ball, a chain shot, a cannonball, a blunderball. It was like the whole spread. It was great. And they got disabled and sank. I got you. Everything?
No, that was just a sea puppet.
Alright, there's a ship coming right at us off the bow.
You're going to die.
No,
Shut up, Beat.
Should I dive back down? There's a keg down there.
Yeah, get the keg.
Is that a Alliance flag?
Yes, probably, maybe. I don't trust Alliance flags though, because we use them to our advantage. They turned off hardcore, never mind, I think they just saw us.
Sending the keg up.
There was that time that Yeet depth charged us. That was pretty good.
Which thumb?
Well, he blew up a meg.
Hey, which is fucking...
That's bad enough. Let's see. Damn, Z. Like, what kind of deodorant you using? Because that shark is all on top of you. Z's got like fucking Salisbury steak deodorant on. Let me go up here and try to make an alliance. I feel like we'll be betrayed, but they're coming if you just want to harpoon the crap. Just gotta keep refreshing the stupid thing because you gotta be right on top of one another to make an alliance. They turn off. Oh, they're in the alliance. They don't have an offer one, but they're in one. Whatever. Whatever.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go check.
They have an alliance flag, like they're in an alliance, but they don't have an offer alliance thing up.
Scream at him to let you join.
Ah! Earlier we I boarded a guy. His name was Captain Juicy. He was doing a shrine, and he left his ship unattended. And he left his ship unattended, and we stole all of the supplies off of it, and I sailed into a skelly galley and anchored it. He came back, and he had a keg in the crow's nest, so I brought it down to him, lit it, dropped that stream. It's like, here you go, Captain Juicy.
He stopped at Degatooth.
They're probably gonna raise Reaper.
Should I go down and grab more stuff?
Yeah, let's go get some more stuff. I'll listen for a cannon launch or anything.
There might be someone swimming. They did have their broadside to us.
Do full Morning Star set. I like to mix and match. Z and then Z.
I haven't even checked the whole of the ship yet. This has all been in captain's quarters.
Chris said, I guess
Too many miles.
he said, I guess you could say he didn't see that coming.
Yeah, I ignored that.
Then Gabriel just comes in, calls me my full name like he's my mother. He goes, Skidonic. Period. Fearful.
You're gonna be grounded.
Skidonic.
Yeah. There's a time you guys got Meg Kraken and Skelly Fleet all within a few minutes. Yeah, that was when Z and I think we were doing, Ash and Athena. We got Meg...
It was Ash and Volts.
Yeah. There was a time though we were like in the bottom of the Devil's Roar, and we like the volcano beside us went off. We got Skelly slooped, a Meg, and a player brig all came after us at the same time.
What's the sloop up to?
They're sitting still on Daggertooth at the moment.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. I'm terrified of hitting that keg. It's like
Skid give the ship a once over. I think I heard swimming. That might have been me. If someone got on the ship, they would have been. Well, we would have heard it.
I probably would have heard it. Or they probably would have shot that keg by now.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna swim that keg over to them.
Good for it.
You should
I'll-
go.
I'll-
We can't.
You should go back over to Sanctuary, see if you see any birds on the way.
Alright.
If you were Rosaria's Fingers member, what would your name be? Stinkfinger Skid? That'd be me. You could be Frozen Finger Yeet or something, I don't know.
I need to go southwest, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Well, considering I'm built like a thumb.
Hmm.
I mean,
What is the thumb? Like, there's the ring finger, the index finger, the middle finger. What's the thumb considered? The, I don't know. Fuck. I guess just the opposable thumb. Like, I don't know.
the opposable.
The opposable. Frozen. Katana Crusader. I think Johnny Depp was dealing with Amber Heard issues and he really wasn't the best man, plus Disney harassing him equals Jack Magoo. I just don't think anything's gonna capture the magic the first like 3 or 4 movies had. Especially the first 3. I don't think they're gonna get a better villain than Davy Jones or even Barbosa. Come on, lads, this be the tale of Captain Juicy.
Captain Juicy.
Skip. Do you have the Flying Dutchman skid on? No, I think that's the only piece of it that a shark. There is a shark chasing me. I had to let go of the keg so he didn't blow it up in my hand. I also don't have any food on me.
That is what you call a yikes.
Well, I was like prepared. You see, I was prepared to like get supplies, and I kind of just spontaneously like, oh, it'll be a funny idea. I'll swim a keg over. I think I can hear the fucking. I'm gonna hold the keg though, so if it bites me, it kills both of us. You come over here, bite this.
Why don't you just swim down, avoid it?
Oh, that's a fucking good idea. I did. I dodged the shark bite because he's stupid. I gotta like swim with my back to them though, so I know if the shark's coming. If you swim straight down this game, the sharks can't bite you. I thought they patched that. Evidently not.
No, I did it earlier. One was like right on top of me, and I just swam down.
Yeah, if you swim straight down, the sharks can't get to you, which I'm about to have to do again. Ah, fuck. It's kind of hit or miss, though! Ah, he missed me again. You still get, like, the stun effect and the sound, but it doesn't actually do anything. I hate swimming with my back to their ship. He's coming in for another pass. Missed me again. I think there's more than one shark. There is definitely more than one shark. There are two, that's twice as many. I think I see one coming. I can't tell though, they're coming from under the water now.
I'm dying.
You got this, kid.
I'm on board.
Do they have anything?
No.
You know, I just realized that it probably pops up when you put a kick down.
Hmm.
Treasure board ship.
It's true.
Look
Oh, shit.
at the map table. Look at the map table.
What about it? Oh, yeah,
Who's he alive?
they're in alliance with someone up on like Blackwater Enclave or something. Killed one. They're sunk. They're done for. I got them. I stole their bananas. Oh! Whoa! There's two sharks after me. I ate the banana, I'm okay. Fucking.
Skid's dying.
They tried. They have an alliance with someone up on like Blackwater Enclave or something. It's only one other ship from what I could see.
Alright, well, I don't see any more thingies.
Well, he's wearing the really edgy, like, Reaper skeleton stuff, so I'm not too afraid of him.
Warsmith?
Yeah, the Warsmith.
Yeah, from the look of their ship, I think they just brought that entire bundle and was like, oh, this is good enough.
This will make me look like I know what I'm doing. Surely other pirates will fear me if I wear this.
I'm gonna stop at this island. I'm having a look around. I don't see any ships. I'm gonna
Skins
look at
equal
this.
skill, boys. Skins equal skill.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Remember that.
I think he was trying to figure out what happened. Like, he looked over to where a sloop was. Like, have I been shot with a cannonball? I came out from underneath the deck and started swiping him with my sword. No, this is the, I think it's the Silent Barnacle. It's the name. It's like the Wailing Barnacle, but green. I like it more. It's pretty much the entire whaling barnacle set except for the capstan. That's really the only. I think. What island is this? It's very rare I don't know an island instantly. Twin Groves, no wonder I never come here. Yeah. Get that water out.
There is a rowboat here.
Nice.
I'm gonna go grab it.
So that's 2 ships now, both sloops. Both have not been able to fight back. Let's see. Easy. I turned around. The reason I did that, whoa, is because I turned around. There were 2 sharks coming right at me. I was like right at the ladder.
All right. This is a sea foam.
You got this.
I cannot English today. Jesus Christ. Seafoam wrecker.
The sea You gotta like stop, compose yourself for a second. The sea foam.
It's the second I joined the call, he went full blown retard.
No, I was
Off on
already
him.
full-blown retard.
Oh, I just made it worse. Gotcha.
The
Right,
hitchhiker.
I got a voyage.
My gamer tags brown finger Gabe.
Cog.
Yeah, I'd go for stink finger skid if I was gonna be Rosario's finger dude. I'm getting the robot.
Yep. Ashen Winds is up.
Ooh.
We can both put on blunderbusses and complete that in 5 minutes.
That's fucking, or go to like some shipwrecks and find 2 tridents. Just doom, doom, kill the fucking poor Ashen Lord in like 30 seconds flat.
Is that the new strat?
It seems to be, it kills everything if you have a grade 3 bubble.
Origin
Ba-bum,
buildings.
ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. I think I got the crossbow I've reached.
Like my boy, you have to talk to the barnacle bitch at the outpost to start the Pirates of the Caribbean DLC.
Why?
Ah yes, but we should go start that for you. You know, we should go do it all for you. Oh my god, I want that.
You know, look, it's not actually a ballista, but it looks like one. I mean, I finally have an Avalon in Sea of Thieves. They could have just like made this really cool, made the arrow the bullet, you know, or something.
Make it a rank 100 thing.
But no, they decided it's just gonna be another I've reached with a skin. I mean, it's cool, but could have been better.
We got a sloop sitting in an island over here.
Another one for the tally.
It might be who you just killed. I don't know.
He's got the Warsmith stuff on. So
He's at a fucking shipwreck.
how dare he? Yeah, I'm not doing the Pirates of the Caribbean DLC. I've already done all that.
Why do you keep on, Chris? Why do you keep on redacting your messages?
He regrets what he said. The pun was just too terrible.
Matter
No,
of-
he's done that with like every single message apart from. Oh, I'm a quiet person who I have nothing to say. Well, clearly you have something to say. You're just deleting it.
He was ashamed of it.
Yeah, if you take a little look, I kind of know my way around the tall tales just a little bit. I have 100% all of them. I have the shanty.
You see any shipwrecks or barrels?
Yes, off the port bow, I see what looks like a shipwreck. Oh, I think we're pointing right at it.
If it's a lot of birds, it might also. That's probably just a thing. Hey, look, there's two slopes. One's a scully. Never mind. Wait a minute. Don't tell me. All right, we're making a slight detour.
Okay,
That slope is another fucking on the treasury.
great. Ah, this poor bastard.
I wonder if it's the same guy.
It might be. He might just be trying to do the update and we're just griefing him.
Lowering the population.
Aye.
Just sit here when he comes back up. Hi. That loot's gonna be ours now.
Hi, matey. How about you activate that merm for me? Good lad. Pff. Do you fire your death? And then he like starts spamming the N-word.
I think you now have your answer.
No. He gets shit thrown to me. Skid loves the ocean, he's not afraid of it. Here's the call of the salty depths. I've made a habit of playing this game and just using a rowboat to get around. Sometimes I'm by myself because people can't see it.
Didn't we do that one night before we got off? We're just like, hey, you know, let's just our sunk ship. The ship sunk and there was a rowboat. And we're like, we saw another sloop and we're like, all right, let's go over there. And then we stole that sloop, attached to a rowboat, and sailed down until we found, well, until they scuttled down, and then we fucking sailed to another ship.
Yeah, we were just using a rowboat to like hop from sloop to sloop and spawn kill them till they scuttled. And then there was the time that we accidentally sunk our galleon, and we had to like Somalian pirate because the guy came back for his loot after we sunk him. He's like, I'm gonna go back and get him this time. Things will be different. So he sailed back towards us. Looks like no one's aboard. So he came back, and we were all just floating in the water around where both of our ships. The only reason we sank is because we were stupid and didn't think to check for any holes. So like, a single hole sank us. And so we were just guys, and we Somalian pirate. We all swam up alongside him, and like all four of us, two boarded. There were two on one side, two on the other. We all boarded, killed him, picked up all of his loot, and just kept spawn killing him, and used his ship to take us all the way to the outpost. He's got a few.
I'm tempted to swim down there, see where he's at.
Go for it. I'll just loot this. He's got like starters. This is almost definitely the Dread Pirate, Captain Juicy. But what is Captain Juicy next to Captain Wetbeard?
I wish my mic was working in game again. It always fucking stops working. I don't know why.
Well, it defaults your fucking shit to your VR.
I have no idea.
That's what it does for me. I'm just gonna go into the Windows sound settings.
I had a weird thing the other night where everything was going into my headset except for one thing, and that was Max's text-to-speech that he always has on. And so when he finally did it, like, I don't know, like, treasure here, it came through my TV. Like, everything else in the game was coming through my headset, except for that. It was so strange.
Ship-sided.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the entrance to this?
Uh,
I swam down the opposite side.
elite.
Cause I am a dumbass.
You said it, not me.
Let's see. Yeehaw gun flipping emote in the game. There's a really good one with the flintlock, but I've got blunderbuss for this guy in case he's a almighty fool and comes back. Hear me? What the fuck is that? That was a siren bubble. It just came like off screen and hit his ship. Alright. There's a siren in the water there. There are multiple sirens in the water.
I'm seeing if I can see him.
The sirens are pissed at me. I'll sit right here, they can't get to me. Comes after me, I'll play keep away, I'll stand right here.
I don't know where he's at. I don't see him in here. It's like this place hasn't even been touched.
Hmm. Great. Z hitting him with the cat girl speak. There's no way he'll be able to stay hidden.
It's like, oh boy, finally, a woman.
Juicy! Oh,
He spelled it. Just see.
Just
should I say my captain's on your ship?
Yeah. Wetbeard's on your ship again. I like it when he calls me captain. All the fucking sirens are gone now. I could just go ram that skelly sloop. Might want to go back, because he's just like leading him to his death. I wish you could be a sailor or a pirate and live on a boat and leave it all. That's like my not retirement, but that's like the 10-year plan. Like, I'm gonna have some fun with this online baloney for as long as I can. I'm gonna get a little bit older, get sick of it, become a sailor, work on a freighter.
He said you can have it. He's like, that's alright, your captain can have it.
Alright. I'm gonna go slam into that skelly sloop then. Just watch him.
I'm a little busy. I'm gonna go find him and kill him.
I'm gonna find him and kill him. Z went from really friendly to axe murder. I don't see anyone coming after our ship, so I think we're good.
I don't know how to fucking navigate this one again.
awesome.
I knew that was the Dutchman's skin. It's not. It's the Wailing Barnacle's skin, I told you that. You get it for turning in like 300 barnacle chests that you find in shipwrecks and stuff. It's the entire Wailing Barnacle set, save for the capstan, which is from the Dutchman's stuff, but it's only that. Everything else is Wailing Barnacle. You want it? Get to doing some shipwrecks. The Dutchman's stuff is more covered in seaweed and slime than mine is. Mine just is like a really weird puke green. The scaly ship is moving away.
Alright.
It looks like a baby crocodile on a sloop. It's not the Dutchman. That's a harpoon hanging off the front of it. Are any kegs in there? There is. I'm gonna have a
Vince is just not gonna let that go.
He is convinced it's the Dutchman stuff, and he's seen it up close, and it's not. Just gonna take him to Ashen Winds and start on. I'm just gonna blow him up. He's, you know what? Alright, never mind. He made me feel bad. I'm gonna like put this right here so if he swings at me, he's gonna hit that and we'll both blow up. If I go, the ship goes. It's gonna blow up and kill him too. Treasure donated. That's not the Dutchman stuff. You can buy the Flying Dutchman stuff in the Pirate Emporium, but that's not what I have. I was whole ass complete Ashen Winds. I've got to like sit here and be very careful. I'm gonna put this on the back while I wait for
He's
him
coming
to.
back.
Alright.
I came up, said you appear to be done, and he shot me with an eye of reach.
Well, so you killed him.
So I ate. Yeah, so I ate, turned around, and killed him.
I must sit here and patiently wait to shoot him in the back with the blunderbuss. Ashenwinds appears to be a pretty good way.
You should totally say "remember me" when he spawns in.
Damn.
I love just
Seems-
every now and then I can just hear Yeet's game.
I know I hear like some fucking really white sounding voice like I remember. It's about all I can get from. I'm sure it's like a Smite announcer or something.
It is. I don't know who the fuck it is, but yeah.
Wonderful. And now I wait the return to Captain Juicy.
Oh no, he spawned up here. That's right.
Oh, okay, good. Ashenwin's a pretty good ways away. So you're just gonna keep killing him. Great. Good day for Juicy. I'm sure he's liking this game.
He is not regretting his purchase in the slightest.
At least this population, this game is doing better than DS3 and Demon Souls. Like, you find people, but it's debatable. I don't know how many people are on this game daily. The problem is a lot of people play this game on Alliance servers, so you never see like a third of them. They spend all day grinding this like it's Destiny or something. That's why it doesn't really impress me anymore when people tell me they have everything in the game or if they 100% it, because I know what they did. They went to an Alliance server and just farmed the crap out of everything. No one gets out in the wild anymore. Just goes off and does stuff, has the risk of it being taken, and pirates hunting you. No, they don't do that. They have a really safe, structured way of doing everything now. They've figured how to farm.
No, it's just one gig.
Hmm.
And I'm also pretty sure it's going to Ashenwinds now. Oh, it's not going through my mic. Juicy's a chick.
Are they? Feet?
Wait, hey, get her Snapchat for me.
My fat retarded friend wants your Snapchat, my lady. Well, she's like, oh, okay, what's his username? The Frozen Yeet. And she's like, that's a stud right there. How do I say no to that? Adding the Frozen Yeet on my personal Snapchat. We got some gamer girl feet. We have feet on the premises, chat. We can't fail. So I did that to a chick, or that's good. Slaughtering gamer girls upon the high sea. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. I beat up women, I punch little girls, yeah, what? Drink off me hearties, yo. Domestic abuse and fucking... yeah. The ultimate shanty. The rotund.
That must have been my dad's.
Juicy's a chick that sounds juicy. This guy said lol.
Might be a big woman.
It might be a big woman if her name's Juicy. Anybody here watch Monty Python? I mean, yeah, I've watched it. Life of Brian, God, what was the name? What was the one, the Quest for the Holy Grail?
No.
Monty Python's good. It's good stuff. Just tell me if they decide to come back to the ship. See?
I have no idea if they are. This place is getting filled up with fucking enemies. Right, I'm just gonna find somewhere to just sit and I'm just gonna let them kill me and say my job is done.
Yo ho, a player's right for me.
There's so many fucking boyos.
The eat who beats his meat. The eat who beats his children. The eat of the friendship tea.
Oh. Yeah.
Someone said, oh, it's a yeah, the person's on a treasury right now. That's they're trying to do the new update. They're trying to solo do the update, the shrines and the treasures. Normally you can do those solo and people don't mess with you because it's not worth robbing people that do them because they don't get very good loot. It's just
Oh, I just lost princess.
it's not worth it. And so they're the problem is they managed to get in the same server as me and Z, and we don't really care about loot. It's more about just the fun of messing with someone. Which Juicy is finding out the hard way at the moment.
I don't know where they've gone. I don't hear any shots. There's a bunch of enemies, but there's no enemy movement. There's no shots.
Well, if they come up here in any regard, I'm gonna one Blundium, hopefully. If that fails, I'm gonna jump on the back and suicide myself, them, and the ship.
I might actually just go back to our ship.
They might just be choosing to stay dead. I don't know.
No, I heard them shoot.
Luckily, I've been like I put myself in a straight line towards Ashenwind, so I've not really had to adjust the sails too much. Or adjust anything too much. What's the new update? The new update is all about like the mermaid, all the sirens and mermaids, and all the stuff that went down with the ancients way back when the Sea of Thieves lore. And there's the shrines, which are like these really old N64 levels. They've got like puzzles. The music's really nice. They're not hard, and they give some pretty okay loot, but there's way better things you could be doing for the time that you put in. The treasuries are like underwater forts, but they barely give any loot. Like, you're more likely to find... Just go to any island on the sea and just scavenge it, and you'll find more loot than you will in the treasury. There's almost nothing in them. There's also the Breath of the Ocean, which is like a little magic potion that they've reskinned, and you can find a coral message in a bottle that'll lead you to a shrine that has one. You go through, complete it, get to the end, and you get the Breath of the Ocean. But you can speedrun all the shrines in like 30 seconds. If it's in a treasury, you actually have to complete the treasury, so that's a bit of a pain. But the ones that are on shrines are really easy. Nobody expects the East India Trading Company. Just check the back. I mean, they're probably if they spawn here, I'll see them, and if they spawn,
That's still here.
and if they spawn down below for some reason, if they want to come up to their wheel, capstan, sails, anything essential, they're gonna have to come up here. And I'm just gonna go. Pfft. So, you know.
Usual gamer shit.
It's me being a jerk. Usual stuff. I'm surprised they're still trying to do the treasury solo.
It's not a treasury, it's just a normal thing, shrine.
Oh. So just trying to complete it and find the journals, probably.
Yeah. I killed it. I mean, I killed myself and left.
No, blame you.
Epic.
Kills himself, leaves, does not elaborate. Yeah. I hope they hurry up and complete it and come back, though, because I don't want to have to sit on Ashwin's for 3 hours waiting for them to respawn just to go like, die! And then they're gone. Aha! And then they fucking leave. I'm like, alright, well, that was fun, I guess.
Oh wait, no, I can only teleport to my ship. That's right. So I'm still down here, even if I die.
Let's hope our ship's not being burglarized like our
Yeah.
like theirs was.
Yeah, I'm going back to it right now.
Being plundered like I plundered their ship. I had to figure out Juicy was a chick.
They thought.
Oh. So next time I go, Captain Wetbeard has bested you, I might get like, oh my god, you're so mature.
Like when I said they wanted you wanted them to come back. Sup, motherfucker?
See, he's
Yeah.
angry.
Put it back.
There's someone on our ship.
Come back.
Alright.
What's up? Oh.
Goodbye, Juicy. It gave me like the cannonball hit marker sound whenever that keg blew up. Like I did something really epic and cool. Coming back. What am I supposed to, what am I gonna expect to see?
You'll see.
It's Galleon.
No, it's not a galleon. I just put back up. Hello, motherfucker.
We killing him? We
Kill
killing
it, Juicy.
Yeah, I killed him.
Not Juicy, no.
No, it's not
I'm
juicy.
never gonna... Oh. I was about to say, how am I ever gonna get a snap?
I hit him! I bodied him with the cannonball! I saw him floating along the side of his ship, and I pinned him against his ship with the cannonball.
Alright, he has a bunch of shit if you wanna take it.
He's almost about to kill me via blunder ball spam.
Wait, there's more than one?
Yes. I could use your help.
Yeah, I'm coming over. Oh, that's just rude.
He's got better food than me. He got me.
Well, they sunk.
Well, that's good. Yeah, yeah, he ate a pork chop. I just had bananas from Juicy ship. Give me that. I should have just stayed up on board. I had the high ground. But I jumped in.
I missed my shot when he was climbing up the fucking ladder.
You could have just grabbed it and distracted him. I could have blundered him. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah, I mean, I'm coming back. Shit. The ship is on fire.
Naturally.
Oh, that's into...
I jumped overboard immediately. Where are they at?
How'd you?
I shot him. Oh, he hit me with dead on with the blunderball. Good play. Good play. I wish I didn't have bananas.
There goes us.
Hey, he's here with me. The bananas screwed me so hard. They are the worst food on the Sea of Thieves. It's over, Anakin. I have the high. I need to stop jumping in the water with the blunderbuss. I was kind of counting on Z to hit him, and then like the blunderbuss stuff would stack with it, and that would kill him.
Every time he jumps right on top of me, so I can't fucking see him.
Nice. I need to stop following people into the water with a shotgun. That's the moral of the story. Let's see.
Start double gunning.
Alright, know what they have. I screwed his teammate pretty good. He's also a blunderball spammer, which is what I am. So if we get him in another fight, where I don't fucking get surprise attacked by him, which I did my job. I killed his teammate with nothing but a cannonball, and I sank him. I have reach time. It's more like use like a flintlock time, so I could actually shoot people in the water.
We're gonna have someone coming after us, so I'm gonna get us going to fucking Golden Sands.
I'm gonna see what's in here. What did their rowboat have? Absolutely nothing. New sport, shotgun diving. And using this isn't a good idea, but in the past, Z could land his shots pretty good, and I would just do this, and that nut hair of health gets taken away by blunderbuss even in the water. If it had been a flintlock, it would have hurt him a little bit more. But he just probably got tickled by that and laughed at it.
I'm so fucking glad as soon as he said he was gonna give it back and he pulled out the curse balls and started handing them to me like one at a time. As soon as he pulled the curse ball out, I just shot him in the head. I didn't know there was a second one.
Yeah, he just swam at me and started throwing blunderballs at the side of the ship, and since I had bananas on me, it was actually doing a pretty good amount of damage. I'm just gonna eat that banana, I'm not gonna keep it. I'm supposed to have mangoes. There we go. The game can't keep up with my sick flicks in the menu, apparently. Oh, someone was doing the thing for the curse. Was that Juicy?
No, this was them. This was theirs.
Oh, so they were trying to get the curse. Well, they're not gonna get that. I'm gonna drop that off the side of the ship somewhere. Matter of fact, I'll drop it off right here. No curse for you. Because you can't get that back. Once that's gone, that's gone. They're gonna have to restart their voyage. I'm gonna put this ammo crate by the back of the ship so you can snipe off of it if you need to.
Awesome.
That cannonball shot that fucking bodied the guy. Because I saw him like swimming up alongside the port side of the ship. And so I fired the cannonball and I pinned him against it. As soon as I fired, I knew it was going to be hit, and I heard the ooh that does when you kill someone. Plus, I just started hammering him. I got him like front to back. I wiped them back to front. Then when the guy came in with blunderballs, my food screwed me. And then jumping in the water with the blunderbuss. Why does Sea of Thieves combat remind me of Fortnite? Because it's about the same. It's nothing but eating and jumping around doing like this. Bee hopping and trying to like abuse the hitbox. Because Rare doesn't know how to do hitboxes. That might be...
That's them.
Oh, good. Well, they don't have any supplies, so just turn to meet them. Just make sure they don't board us. Keep your eyes open. Eyes and ears.
Is that a Reaper's mark? No.
So this is no sell. You can't sell it. That's from one of the charity events. I think you have that.
Yeah, I do.
Alright, I'll make sure I'm loaded on everything.
Let's see if they turn to meet us.
Let's see if
Just wait. See if they sail past.
I wouldn't count that. I was gonna say. I got him.
Think you could yeet a fucking chain shot?
Probably not. I'm just gonna try and get him on the back foot with some regular cannonballs to start. Maybe get lucky and knock one of them overboard.
Oh shit, in front of us. Ladder.
Keep an eye on. Oh. Nice. He didn't expect the sword spammer to be right there behind you. Nice. Where's a fort? We can just lead him to a fort. If they want to play a game of keep away. Sailor's Knots to the south and Keelhaul's to the north, but they're both really far away.
So we'll head north. They need to turn around. They're not gonna have the winds.
Hell yeah. Yeah, the guy was like, he was really ready for Z's ivory shot. He started to come back up, but the sword doesn't care about your hitbox. it just knocks you off the ladder anyway. We use a fort and get a free fucking cannon barrage on them. Unless they fire like... Unless they fire the most clutch chain shot of their career here in just a second.
I think they're gonna follow.
They will.
I'm gonna see if I can fucking turn a nurse before
What is it?
the book.
Oh, they're turned in towards the sea post, so you better hurry. It's gonna be off to your left. I believe they might have fired someone on there with you, Z.
That's fine. I got this.
Running right towards Keel Hall. Nice.
And now I tuck quickly, see what they do.
Probably give chase after Mr. Skid. I see them talking about like Destiny or something in here.
Let me know, are you almost there? Oh no, never mind, it's a long distance.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty good little sail from Golden Sands. Is it worth buying Kingdom Hearts 3 just to play the fucking pirates part? Maybe.
I got a really good flick on him. But then he ended up fucking hitting me 3 times with his sword when I couldn't. I was doing a stupid bullshit thing where you can't chain it because they just keep on hitting you, but for some reason you don't cancel theirs.
I've just learned just to guard at people and parry. Like I don't even try to get the first hit in anymore because the hit reg is so busted.
But yeah, that's what I did first. But as soon as he hits the third thing, he jumps back, and then he just jumps over top of you.
So he's a turbo sweat.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
That's alright.
But I scared the shit out of him because I landed a flick on him.
That's good.
Like he pulled out a sniper and I just ran away, jumped around, boom.
Nice. I put some good distance on him and we're heading right at Keel Hall. So I'll get well, we're hopefully gonna sail them right past, force them to, and I'll get a couple shots in, maybe take down a sail. Easy.
Got the crystals?
I have that's a venom ball. Anchor ball, peace ball, another venom ball, rigging ball in case I miss the anchor ball.
Kick play time? Kick play would be too
obvious.
Yeah.
Now, on forts, the best thing is to get into a tower, force them to go past it, and then you're either gonna distract them or straight up fucking sink them. It's a good play, usually. If you can force them to go past the side that you want them to.
Don't launch over, I'm gonna bring us close. They'll put in distance because they think they know what we're gonna do.
I've seen people here before. And by fucking plunder, I'll do it again. Maybe. Move that
The
fuck.
one time we have loot on board.
It would seem one of them's lunched out to meet me on the fort. You actually raised sail, I think.
Yeah, because I raised ours. You hitting them?
Almost.
Are they going around?
He's in the water right now. I shot him.
What's the ship doing?
It is dropping sail and continuing on towards us.
Well, I'm gonna do what I'm good at.
He's trying to get over to you. Watch out for a border.
Hit him. He's in the water.
Got him. He's dead. And his ship is sailing around the...
I'm turning us around because they're probably turning.
Did you sell the chest? No, I jumped it in the fucking ocean. They are turning back towards you.
Good. They took the bait.
I shot him in the back with my flintlock. Replenish my cannonballs.
I fucking love doing this. Just keep an island between me and them. They can't do shit. Where they sailing? Towards us?
Towards me at the beginning of the fort.
Okay, fuck them up.
I'm going to it.
If you can drop that sail, I'll move.
I'll try to. I don't think I got it, but I'm gonna hit him with some regular cannonballs.
Chris balls?
I could try. Where is he? He fired over, but I don't know where to.
He'll pop up when it's least convenient.
He will. What are they fucking doing?
They're turning around to meet me.
Hmm.
There's a kick in that tower.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to make sure he doesn't get cannons on you.
Yeah, he's launching now.
He just launched? Did he miss the island or something?
No idea, but I just saw him launch.
I grabbed some ammo really quickly.
I got you covered.
I see his mermaid, but not him yet. That might hit. It did.
He's probably gonna be on you soon.
He is, but he's also got sirens on him. He's dead. Mermaid was like, I'll fuck him up now.
I just want to say to him, this is our domain, just fucking leave.
You won't be able to hurt me here, I'm immortal. However, that mermaid firing shit at me, that might do something. They're turning off.
I'm turning us back around.
Nice.
They turn, I turn. Doesn't matter which way they go.
We will eventually drain them of supplies. believe he is launched out for the upteenth time. He did. See his merm. I see him. Ah, he got me. Get away from their fort. He finally got me. It took a keg play, but he got me. Get away from the fort, because he's about to commandeer my cannons.
Let him.
That's not a good idea, Z. Pirates are amazing at jumping. That's what they're known for. Blackbeard was popular for being the highest jumper. Yeah, I think they need to implement a stamina. I've always said I think they need to implement a stamina system in the Sea of Thieves, but they never will, because people can just b-hop like nothing else. Skidwire using a controller, because I suck with, keyboard and mouse. Jesus.
Got his ass. They're just shooting our ass. So we're fine.
They're filling up quick.
I'm dancing.
Hmm.
We're gonna get shot in the head. How many cannonballs does this guy have? What the fuck?
I killed him. They're done.
Okay, you wanna get on?
Yeah, let me... If I can get up
This guy's
Av.
firing the entire fucking world at us.
Not for long, he's not. He's not gonna do anything.
He's probably coming over then. I need assistance.
I gotta make sure that they sync. I haven't heard the sound yet.
He's on me! He's on me!
They sync.
We're dead. How many fucking stuff did he have? What the f-
It seems like quite a few.
He fired like 30 cannonballs.
Hmm.
What the fuck?
It seems there are two of them after me. I got both. I got both of them. I just gotta kill this shark before it kills me. Ah, it got me. The shark got me. I almost got it. I killed them though, so they don't get anything either.
Well, I fucked that up.
GG. We threw your chest overboard by, Sea Dog or something. Good fight.
Oh, I'd already sang. Thanks.
I tried my best.
And I royally fucked it.
Yeah, it's just merchant stuff. Let's see. Let's see what I've missed in chat here. Pirates are amazing. Skid while using controller. What a crouching system. I need stealth in my Sea of Thieves. We spawned really close, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We're like one island over. Alright, cannonballs, blunderballs, fire pots. That was a good fight. Put out the lanterns. Turn out that. Turn out that. Alright, we're ready to go. Whew. You should have seen some of those fucking quick draw McGraw plays I got on that guy on their sloop when I was killing him. We got like right up on the map table. I think I hit him like 3 times and I jumped behind the map. He charged up his jump, or his attack, and I stood over here waiting. And then I made him hit the map table, so I got 3 shots. He managed to get back in. I swiped him once more in the back and killed him. I hopped on the cannon, I shot that guy a few times to get him off of it. And then I sword lunged over, but it was too late. Whew. They did pretty good getting on their ship though. I blundered him off of the cannon. I think he immediately... I think he went to repair and I sword stormed him. I can't remember how I killed him. No, you killed him, that's right. You killed him. And I started pilfering all their stuff. I turned their ship, raised the cannons, anchored it, and I managed to kill the guy. Whew. Skid about being bad, but I'm still too in shock about his anime Dark Souls outfit. Be more shocked about what happened yesterday. Yesterday was a tragedy.
Mark it on your calendars. It was
I can't believe I killed both of them in the water after the fact because he got bit by a shark, swam at me with his sword, so I quick drawed him without aiming. His buddy, I looked at him, I shot him, he missed his flintlock shot, and as we were both reloading, I quick drawed him without aiming. Just got him too. Alright, give him my stuff back. Where'd the rowboat go?
That's so.
Oh. Ooh, I still ain't lost it with the flintlock flicks. Flintlock king, baby.
We need to move the boat.
There's a villainous skull they got somehow. Oh. I can't see what I'm shooting, but sometimes it still lets me get a piece. Toss that down. Ooh-wee. Skid hate every second of it, and Scalies can't listen. We're talking about making the Scaly synonymous with Skid. I fucking, yeah. Last night was a fucking wreck. He probably just had a lot of cannonballs up in the barrel up there, if I had to guess. He probably had like 10 on him and was just pulling them out of the barrel over and over.
Naturally, it's when someone's versing us that happens.
Just toss the crate of dank overboard.
No.
You did.
Oh.
My Mary Jane. My jazz cabbage.
Gosh.
The dank kush. Thought that was a storage crate. Impressive you killed both. You gotta remember, Captain Wetbeard is a force to be reckoned with. Even in defeat, they still didn't gain anything because we spawned right back over here, and on top of that, the thing that they were after, I chucked in the water. That's what they were after, was that chest for the curse thing. So I was like, I chucked your thing in the water. It's way back by Sea Dogs. He's like, oh, it's sunk, and I was like, aye. That was my intention. Z, I'm gonna put the stuff back in the barrels, and I'm gonna get some supplies while we're here. because trying to fight with bananas gives me hemorrhoids. Skid do be having Deadeye. Yeah, check me out if I can. That was a good fight. That was one of the few fights I think I've had recently that's challenged me. It was only really the one. His crewmate really wasn't that good, but the guy with the gold curse was actually not bad. He didn't have the brain that I do, but he wasn't just bad at monkey braining blunderballs and stuff like you're supposed to. Alright, I think I got everything. Scam re-downloading the game just... You're gonna be rusty as piss, Heretic. I don't think you played this in a billion years. This guy's Deadeye like Arthur Morgan. Apparently. I'm impressed I kept my cool and my composure when I was fighting the guy when he respawned, because he got me with 3 sword swings to begin with. I jumped back behind this, was healing, so he charged up his swing, then went to the opposite corner, he got stuck. He tried to jump overboard, or he acted like he was, but when he landed, there's a little split second when you can't pull your sword up, and that's why I used to slash him. For the last little bit of Damga. And then when they were in the water, it was really just his crewmate being terrible. He missed me, like I was dead to rights, like... Should not have been alive, but he missed, and that's all I needed to get that second shot. I thank the Lord every day for not making me a furry. Yesterday, the Lord must have looked away because I was transformed to a scaly. That was a... I mean, like, I made 120 bucks last night, but my god, I kind of, like, ponder if it was worth it. I also told them the wrong location I dropped. I really dropped it next to Lagoon of Whispers. I said Sea Dog, so they'd think it was really far away. Like, it was off the ship before you even ever came back. Oh! Stop blowing holes in me ship! Shipwreck off the, well, front of the ship. I need wood. Captain Whipbeard shivers his timbers on a daily basis.
I'll be back.
Alright. What the fuck are you up to? You were quiet pretty much the whole thing.
I'm playing House Flipper.
That is the most gay, like, middle-aged woman thing you could have said to me.
Well, look, would you rather me be playing Smite? Be honest with me.
You should have been playing Pussy 3. He's right. I should have been playing Hentai Haven. I'd soloed all the I soloed the all of the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff while boofing nerds. I'll take your word for it. I do most stuff in this game. Well, I did do most of this stuff in this game solo. Z's just recently getting back into it with me. Yeet, like, perpetually doesn't have the game because it's like they're constantly putting out patches and he just doesn't attempt to download updates anymore. He will, but it'll be at the end of the season. Like, in about 6 weeks, he'll be like, alright boys, I did it. I downloaded it. I'm like, oh well, we've already got everything and the season's ending tomorrow. He's like, damn, and then an update comes out. And he can't play it again. I've not seen Yeet's Pirate in person in months. Months and months.
I just simply don't get to play the game.
I was thinking about, like, because I drew myself and Midge's pirates, I think. I was going to draw the whole crew, because I'm a pretty good artist. I was going to draw everyone's, but, like, I keep thinking, I'm like, well, I can draw Max and Z pretty good, but I don't remember what Yeet looks like. It's been too long. I just remember the mustache. That's it. Looks like I'm just gonna draw like a sketch of Inigo Montoya.
I got you. I got you. If you need your memory jogged, just check DMs.
It's gonna be like the Flatiron guy.
Oh god, no. Oh god, no.
Yeah, you tried to convince me of that character. He's like, no, I like him. He's got character. And I was like, no, that's not character. That's like genetic deficiency.
I was trying to be positive about my situation.
No positive outlook could fix the fucking deficiencies that were written all over that character's face. Never rusty. Timestamps. I think people clipped it and put it in my Discord server. I don't want you watching it. I
What's the
I was forced to turn into a very boobalicious dragon mom, and I did not like it. Because I downloaded the mod as a meme, because I thought it'd just be a funny thing to show, like, my friends, like, yo, dude, look, and then, like, coolest mod of all time, then, pfft, and then there's like, oh, ew, ew. And then the chat found out about it because someone mentioned it, and, a furry popped in, and so I think I just, like, said something like, you know what, $100, $100 I'll put it on. I didn't think anyone would, because no one that follows me has that kind of money. But I failed to realize that there was a furry in the chat, and furries are really loose with their money, and they always have a suspicious amount of it.
they have no restraint?
And sure enough, 100 shekels got popped in there. I hate it.
My fucking nephew is here now.
Ew. Beat
My
him.
sister's in fucking hospital for some fucking reason. So he has to stay here, and he wants to go on my Xbox is out there. So I had to go out there to show them how to fucking work it. And naturally, the first game they want to play is GTA.
Of course.
And my mom didn't know about it. I'm just like, well, look at it this way. If I had a kid his age, I wouldn't want them playing GTA.
So is this, Skid, can you put up a how-to on how to harpoon grab? I mean, it's not hard. Just pull your ship up to where the harpoon's right there, and you won't get a prompt for it, but just jump into the harpoon and click X as you're, like, impaling yourself onto it. You can also do this to board people if the waves are crazy. Like, if there's a storm, and the waves are causing their ship to dip up and down, but if they're that bad, you can pretty much just walk up on the ship from the nose. But, you can't harpoon grab. It's a good, like, I know Fuzzy Bond always makes those how-tos. But that's one that I use pretty frequently, just mostly for selling. I don't really use it for boarding, it's not reliable enough. And if you miss it, you're going to get rebounded off the front of the ship and you're going to miss the ladder. It's awesome. It's incredible. Alright, I think that is all the stuff. There's a shipwreck in front of us. We still have a voyage down. Where were we supposed to go? We're supposed to go from Golden Sands to the Finest. So we need to go southwest. Let me reload my flintlock. Can't draw the Great Sword King because I refuse to let go of that. It's not hard to be the Great Sword King. That's like saying I'm the king of flying on autopilot. Was this a DS3 mod? It was. It was, fucking... It's someone... So there's a furry, apparently, that has made this, character. And it's typically what you would expect. Well, it's not furry, it's a scaly, I guess, is the politically correct, I guess. But it's a scaly, and they have, like, this character, which is, like, a really bright pink ass-naked dragon that's got ridiculous proportions. And, we still have merchant's things to do. We didn't complete it. I was gonna grab some supplies though, because we're looking a little scarce.
Right.
And so they ported that model into DS and put it on top of the dragon form. So now when I do dragon form, I transform into that. And shenanigans occurred. I don't know how to say it.
Let's not forget the mod page has a link to a fur affinity page.
That's right. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you and say that it's not impressive the amount of detail in them. Like, there is clearly a lot of work put in. I won't take that. I will never take that away from furries. They are dedicated to their craft, but of all the things they could have been dedicated to, Dragon Boober Tidum, I don't know. But then that's
I've tried questioning furs.
Like,
I don't get it.
the
mean-
funniest thing is that I just realized with furries,
Mhm.
they have so much money to spend, and then you have the ones that get fursuits.
Mhm.
Those are like $1,500.
Mm-hmm. So what Z's trying to say is one's gonna buy me a fursuit and donate for me to put it on, and I won't.
Good.
I mean, if they like had me commissioned a suit of Ornstein armor, yeah, I'd put it on. I'd wash it first, but I'd put it on. But
Like it's some permanent stains on there.
yeah, like I don't trust. Like if anyone ever sends me anything via like PO box or anything, I don't trust it to begin with. I like have a neighbor open it for me or something, and then it gets like washed or something, like sprayed down with something before I even touch it, just in case they put like anthrax in the envelope. Yeah, I don't trust it. I have a feeling I know this mod. It's not very hard to find. Walks towards Skid, unbuckles pants. Why, Liquid? Why? There's like a million billion combination of words you could have put together to make a comment, to talk to me, to convey your emotions, and that's what you said to me. That's what you put on into my chat.
It's fucking Liquid. What you expect?
Liquid being suspect. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta put the yeah, we gotta put up the emissary again. Let's see. I got a cannonball crate and a wood crate. Cause I have a feeling they probably got off for the night. After losing all that voyage progress, and then fighting for that long night to just get goobered by me immediately. They finally had to face Wetbeard eye to eye in the open ocean, and they were found lacking. Grab this. There's no doubt though, Z and I looked incredibly more fashionable than them. There's
They were just the normal fucking
Hi.
black pants, tattoos, gold curves.
Yep. Meanwhile, we look dashing. And we have the curse that they were trying to get. I love it. Like, it's like I said at the beginning of it, it doesn't really bother me that we lost, because all we had was merchant stuff. Like, you sold the book, that's the most valuable thing. They didn't get anything.
I'm more fucking just annoyed at how I played that.
You're rusty, don't beat yourself up. I mean, I do the same thing, like, when I don't get on for a long time, I have a really long break. Like, I just, like, act monkey brain just because I haven't been on. It's alright. That's why we respawn. We get another chance. And we have a pretty good track record of just sabotaging people.
Do we just want to get rid of this voyage and grab another one?
We might should. This one might be tainted by us being away for so long. I'll come back to the ship and vote. Sexiest dragon I've ever seen. What if I want to dress up as Freddy Fazbear? Does that make me a furry? Yep. Yep.
Big furry.
Straight up McFurry. That's you. And vote. There. You got one? Yes.
Golden Sand? Fucking of course, we're still going down Golden Sands.
Exact same place. Oh. Server merge.
I'm glad they made it now you can actually get on the wheel in that still. If the server merge happens, you can still move.
I can change my inventory. I know of this modeler. He is a closet furry. Or scaly.
I don't think he's
Or scaly, I don't know. He might not be closeted, I don't know, maybe he's out here in the open.
He's out here wilding.
I would also like to, like, just while we're on the topic of, like, degenerate type stuff, I would like to express my hatred for a particular anime character that I keep seeing. I don't know the name of the stupid thing, but it's like a pink...
Grade 5 Reapers, Thieves Haven.
Grade 5 Reapers, hell yeah. So they already see us.
I'm just gonna drop the emissary.
We might just want a server hop.
Yeah, we might.
Alright.
God, fucking.
Is that anime character Nagatoro?
No, that's your waifu. No, that's not the one I'm talking. I did get flashbang with that character when Z put an emote in my server with that character on it. That kind of flashbanged me, I guess. I don't know. No, it's like this pink-haired girly boy. Its name's like Adolfo or something like that. I hate it. I see it all over the place. There's always some
Wait.
stupid. You know what I'm.
Girly boy.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Every time I see it, there's some like innuendo that having a wiener. Like I get it, it's got a wiener. Whatever, I don't care. But every time it's some kind of a joke related to it. And everywhere I go on like YouTube. I've watched like one anime clip, and it's like, so you like fucking chicks with dicks, right? And I get like a recommended thing from that show with that character. Or I'm on iFunny. I'm just trying to look at some shit posts, and I see something about it.
No, that's not Fearless. Never mind. Fearless is a different trap.
Perhaps.
I don't know. I refuse to learn its name. I'm only gonna call it Adolfo. I know that's
Adolfo.
not. I know it's not its name, but oh, he is on Grand Theft Auto 5 according to Xbox.
Why is he?
It's his nephew.
Okay, I'm just gonna appear offline on it.
So don't do not disturb.
I got the
Kinda good.
DS1 version of that mod. Reaper check. Yeah, there's a grade 5 on Thieves, so we are gonna hop to another server that hopefully doesn't have one, so we can peacefully do some merchant stuff. I've had enough hot PvP action for the night. I've already had like my Alamo. Killing 2 sweats in the open ocean with nothing but a flintlock. Yeah, I'd say I'm glad that they were kind of friendly about them, GG's and all that. They sounded more hurt than anything when I told them that, yeah, I threw it in the water. And they're like, yeah, well, it's sunk now. And I'm like, aye. Yeah, that's the name of that character. I'm not going to ever say this, whatever it is, it's always going to be Adolfo. At this point, I don't know if I'm a furry scaly or not. If you have that model and you know of the modeler, yes, you are furry. Well, scaly.
Sorry you had to find out this way.
I'm sorry that you had to find out the diagnosis here. You are a scaly. You might as well just go ahead and throw Finboy Godzilla on as your profile picture because you've been found out. I'm telling everyone.
Not really.
So what does that make me scared? Because I just don't give a shit. I like the art style for some of them and all that, but
You're just a degenerate.
fair enough.
Z is across the board garbage man.
He hits all marks.
He has like he went through the checklist of like things people hate online. He's was like marked them all. Thinking, yeah, I'll get into that. Yeah,
Sure.
I think a little bit of that. Just
Yeah.
Just
You meet me in real life and you know nothing about me and I don't seem anything like that at all.
I noticed the anime hoodie that he's got. And I'm like, I wonder what that's
What is that?
all.
Well, you see, my sister decided
So you
for the meme, fuck with our parents because they didn't know about it. We both brought one.
Oh yeah, sure.
Wow.
It's just a meme. Oh yeah.
Sure, that's how it
Mhm.
starts.
Yeah.
It honestly was. We saw it and it was cheap and we're just like, we both got to get one of these.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it arrives, we can just put it on without saying anything to the parents and we're gonna be like, hey, look what we got.
Uh-huh.
And that's exactly what we did.
Mm-hmm. Hey. Yeah, Z just like checked off all the marks. Like I'm trying to think of it. Like I guess he's not like
I haven't worn Fire Highs yet.
he's not wearing the thigh highs yet.
I have had many people tell me that they're gonna buy them for me.
They don't realize how hairy Z is IRL.
Yeah, they don't.
He's like, yeah. Sounds like frantic, yeah.
That's the only reason why. That's the only reason why I can wear shorts, because my legs are so pale, but they have so much hair on it, and the hair is dark. It just covers it up.
They can't see my leg through the leg hair. Let's check around. He's a goat. Alright, I don't see any Reapers in this one. Fort of Fortune's up. Throwing all the
This game's
legend.
killing me.
I think it's not, I don't know if it's just the game.
I think it's a combination of things.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Eyeless. I know what best scaly himbo is, but I have no fucking idea what the first thing is.
What the fuck did that man say?
I know what the the last couple words are, but that's it. I don't really know what the last word is because I did something really retarded once and someone called me a himbo. And I was like, what the fuck? Is that like a slur? Like, you making fun of me because I'm the ocean? And he's like, no, no, no. I was like, is this some new variety of slur I've not heard of? And he's like, no, no, it's not what I meant.
You fucking racist?
Yeah. I was like, what are you? You hate me because of the shape of my eyes? Or what is this? No, it's just because I did something stupid. I was taught the definition, so it was added to the lexicon of dumb internet speak, words you would never use aloud. I mean, there was this one guy that did. There was this little kid, and I was at a gas station that had like a hot bar deli type thing inside, and there was a kid, and I was like trying to figure out what I wanted, and he walked up to me. He's like, hey, mister, and I was like, what? And I looked over at him, like I'm looking down at this kid, and he goes, try the taco puffs, they're bussin'. And it took everything in my power not to punt that child across the gas station like a football.
You should have beat him.
Like, I can only imagine he sensed my aura change when he said that, because he just, like, didn't say anything else and walked away. It was like someone shot me. It honestly felt like I got shot. I think
He
it would have
walked up to this manly surfer dude and said, "This shit bussin'."
Yeah, he thought that was a good idea. Like, the kid's brave. Like, he's got some nards on him. Like, because I wouldn't have done that age. And like, looking at like how I look like hairy surfer man, tattoos, beard. No, I wouldn't have done that.
My nephew downloaded fucking Roblox on my Xbox,
Oh yeah.
and apparently he plays it at his house. So we're like, okay, what the hell? Like, what's your username? And he's up there. My mom's again. We're like, okay, we'll just make you one. And my mom's like, oh, I guess we'll just call you Xander. And I'm saying this like, no, you're not. Do not fucking use his goddamn name.
Call him Hentai Man 420.
Zerk said no feet.
Feet?
My cat hates me. Do you have any advice for the love of God, please? If your cat, it depends on like where you got the cat.
Why? Yeah, why does your cat hate you?
Like
Well, you did something.
Is it like a rescue?
if it's a rescue
my
cat, they're always going to be a little bit more touchy than the regular. I mean, and not all of them. Like every cat's different. It's like people, because sometimes you get rescue cats that like basically worship the person that brought them in, and then you have some that don't ever trust the people that bring them in.
They just don't know how to look after cats properly.
It just depends, because my ex had both. Like all of her cats were rescues, and like 3 of them were like sweet peas. Well, 2 of them were sweet peas. They trusted you immediately. They'd run up and like fucking want their stomachs pat, and they were just like perfect little bundles of joy. Then the other one was friendly, but would take a few days to get used to because it didn't trust anyone. It especially didn't trust men. And then the 4th one was a rescue, and it didn't trust anyone, not even them. It would like let them pet it every once in a while, but mostly just stayed off by itself and brooded in the shadows. And they raised them all the same, and they were really good with their cats. One thing I'll say is if you have like a feeder for your cat that goes off at a certain time, I wouldn't use it. Like, it's really convenient, but the cat doesn't see you as a provider of food. It lessens your importance to it. You want a closer bond to your cat? Feed it. Stop being lazy. Spend time with the little fucker.
That's like the one thing we do. Like as soon as we get any animals, we give them food, and as soon we see how they act when we're around them with their food. So if like we stand next to them, we pet them and all that while they eat, and we see how they act. If they're fine, we try picking up their food, see what they do. Because then they can get used to you handling their food too. So then they're not super aggro, super defensive of their food.
The best thing you can do a lot of times is just fucking spend time with them. Like that's it. A lot of people. It's amazing to me how many people get pets and then like try to automate the process and spend as little time with their pet as possible.
That's honestly why we got rid of. We used to have 2 black labs, but we got rid of them because my mum was working, my dad worked all the time, and me and my sister were gonna be starting high school. So we just thought, yeah, this is not fair on these dogs. So we gave them to some farmer, and now they're probably loving life.
Let's see.
They had a Saint Bernard. Oh my god, I love those dogs.
My uncle had a Saint Bernard named Jax, and it tackled me when I was a toddler. I still remember it. Because it was just like, as an adult, the best thing I compared to was like a bear just laying on you. He wasn't trying to like maul me or anything or hurt me, he just like ran up,
They're just fucking dogs.
just like knocked me over and then just laid on top of me. I was like,
I remember one night I was staying at a friend's house, and they live out on the farm. Oh, for the fortunes up. They had this really old dog. He was such a lovely dog, but I think it was a breed of sheepdog, but it was a lot bigger than normal sheepdog.
mm-hmm.
So it's just this massive, fluffy, old dog. And I remember one night going to sleep, waking up like halfway through the night, and this massive dog is just laying on me. I'm like 7 years old, so it's basically just my pillow.
Yeah. Z's just the skunk ape. He immigrated to another country to escape the Floridians. So Z is the New Zealand Sasquatch.
The American Sasquatch, like 8 feet tall. New Zealand Sasquatch, just under 6.
All Disney employees are secretly furries. Look them in the eye and say furry, and you'll know. Turn that. Okay, so we got a voyage.
I just got an achievement. You played a Roblox game.
It begins.
Hey man, Phantom Forces is pretty fucking lit.
Remember? We did. Okay.
Yeah, I want to slap you. Asked you like something is lit. You get a voyage, Z.
Phantom Forces.
I'll get one now.
Game on Roblox. It's like Battlefield.
It is literally Battlefield.
Yep.
I've seen it. So if you ever want to feel like you're good at first-person shooters, just go on Roblox, play that, and whoop ass.
My grandma's
Yeah,
dog.
she is a fucking sniper.
My grandma's dog knocked me down when I was little. My grandparents had so many dogs. They had like everything from German Shepherds to Great Danes to Dachshunds. They had some great names for their pets. I think there was like Miss Piggy, Coot, Thor, Hobo, Queen, Toby Keith. They had some really solid names for their animals.
There's a merchant somewhere.
I'm sure they'll run into us and want to work together.
Time to bring out everyone's favorite pet.
Sanctuary, the wild treasures, Hello Shima, the banana bird. Does that bitch still hates me? Because you sterilize, that's why she hates you. She's just scared of me. 8-year-olds are scared of Epstein. You just gotta put effort in trying to feed him and stuff, make connection. Whenever I have like a little black cat named Gigi. He's like a little black fluffy ball of midnight. And he walked up to me from under my truck at about 4 o'clock in the morning when I was heading to my old job. I picked him up. I was late to work because I picked him up and brought him inside. And pet him and gave him food and all this other stuff. And he used to sleep under my armpit like a little human. He'd lay on his back and put his head like right up in the nook of my armpit, just pass out. I've told the story before. He scared me because one time I woke up and he was gone. And he wasn't anywhere I could see in my room. I walked to the house. I was like power walking like a 40-year-old man that was angry at the grocery store. Like I was power walking through my house like, oh, where is he? Where is he? Where'd Gigi go? You know, not freaking out. And then like I was like gonna put my boot on to go outside. And as I pick up my boot, I feel it weighs a little bit more than usual. And I look and there's a little pair of green eyes staring at me. Fucker was hiding in my boot. Thought he was slick.
I had a cat that was super cuddly like that. Their name was Loki.
We need to be going straight east.
Their name was Loki, and yeah, he was super cuddly. He would always just come up, cuddle with me, lay on his back, head pressed into my fucking armpit. And yeah, and then the next day, he got hit by a car and died.
That's a very touching story. I'm glad you shared with us.
Unfortunate.
I go to visit, like, cause Gigi can't live with me because, landlord stuff, so he lives with my aunt. And I go over there and I'll, like, lay on the couch so he can jump up with me and he'll, like, walk up. I'll make a big deal out of, like, acting like I don't want him to headbutt me. Cause he'll walk right up to my fucking forehead and I'm like, no! No! And then he goes, dunk! And fucking headbutts me.
Do you see any birds?
Nope, because we went a little too far north, I think.
No, it's supposed to go above Lone Cove.
Oh. Well, no, I've been reminiscing about my man, Gigi. My little man. My son. I don't see anything in any direction. I guess I just need to keep going this way. I don't see anything on Lone Cove.
Let's see, what do I do now? Crush my soul in Dark Souls, crush my soul with Smite.
Oh, way down south where the cocks do crow, way down in Florida, them little girls dance to the old banjo, and roll the wood pile down, rolling. I'm not seeing anything. Rolling the whole world round, Trafalgar mines on the Georgia line. I will roll the wood pile down. Oh, what can you do in Tampa Bay? Way down in Florida, but give them little girls all your pay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything.
This is so fucking weird.
I'm not seeing shit.
You just see one set of birds and it's just gonna be your bullshit floating in the water.
I mean, I'll be even happy with bullshit floating in the water. At least that's a part of the
book.
quest.
We used to have a cat named, creatively named Kitty that hated everyone else but me. There's some pets are like just one person pets. Well, I don't know, Z. Like, I'm looking around, I have not seen a single bird.
I guess we just keep going.
Guess so. I went over to help one of my buddies move some furniture once, and he has like this really big brown lab, and the thing is massive. And it was like, it charged me from down their hallway, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm about to get mauled. And then like at the very last second, it lowered its head and headbutt me like a goat, and almost knocked me over. I mean, it was really friendly, but like the first interaction I had with it scared the crap out of me, because it was like watching a fucking, like a deer. A full-grown deer just take off at me. Man, we were gonna get all the way to the wild treasure store before we see anything. We've gone pretty much exactly the way that they went. We're gonna go beneath this big island off to the port bow, and we're gonna be at the seapost. Huh? Let me launch over to the fort and see if there's anything blue over there.
God, that's gonna be so annoying if it's just all sus in on islands.
Normally they don't do that, like you'll have like a clue leading to an island, like you'll find the first batch of birds and it's like, ah, we're gonna be sailing past insert island name, and hope nothing happens, and then you go there and you find something. Maybe that doesn't like me because of my coke habit. That could be it. Maybe there are multiple things going on in that cat's life that lead to not like you.
I mean, animals can smell and tell what type of people are. I had my dog. He's never fucking like he would never harm anyone unless well normal stuff people try attacking us. But he's normally friendly with every single person that arrives at our house if we're with them or we know them. But my uncle, when he was living here, one of his friends came around. And my dog just absolutely hated him, would not let the dude inside at all. We found out later that is because the dude participated in dog fighting and all that.
Nice. I didn't see anything, I just found a ruby.
Yeah, stuff like that animals can pick up on.
Let's see, it could also just be because it was a creepy looking dude.
Could be, yeah. Oh, no.
Let's see.
No, because Rocket doesn't give a shit about who people are, but that one dude in specific, he hated.
I never was one to buy into like animals having a sixth sense about people. I see birds. But then again, I'm not really someone that like is really into the myths and stuff. Superstitious. Like I adopted the black cat. You know how many, like how sad it is you go to shelters and how many of the cats there are all black with like green eyes or yellow eyes because people are still like into that superstition that they're bad luck.
We had a black cat. She was cool. I forget what her name is. Fuck.
I had a cat that drooled when she slept. Gigi looks like a chick. He's really fluffy and small. He is not. The vet confirmed. He is not.
He has a wiener.
He has some willy worm. I thank you for the $1.50 rocks and the banana emoji. Yeah, Gigi's a cutie. I named him after the cat in Kiki's delivery service. Well, I think this is just a shipwreck, see? Because we're right next to the seaport.
Well, I guess we'll go down and grab it. Fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah. This is most certainly it. No birds on the way.
Me, then you.
Oh my god. I bet Gigi has more schmeat than you. It's spelled Gigi with 2 J's. How dare you disrespect my little boy? That'd be Gigi.
Wait, you said what about?
Someone in the chat said, I bet Gigi has more schmeat than you.
Damn you, Strider.
I like the name of that commendation. It's called Manifest Destiny. Doesn't mean Frantic always yell whenever we're doing something really stupid. Like, we're playing like Red Dead Redemption and we're like killing bison with dynamite. Manifest Destiny!
Understandable. Have a nice day.
It was like it was an old thing that they said back in the Old West about like people going out west and just kind of like plundering the beautiful landscape for their own gain. Manifest Destiny. We can ruin anything, it's alright, as God gifted us this beautiful planet for us to wreck it. The natives don't know what they're talking about. We can kill all the bastards we want. And we will. And they did. Manifest destiny.
I found a watery Plintiefin.
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 Well, this was by far the worst merchant voyage I've ever done.
Yep.
Didn't give us a single clue on the way here. It's like, alright, well, just kind of go there and get the manifest and nothing else. Enjoy. You're welcome. We here at Rare makes pretty quality products, we like to think. I found some sugar. Cat would drool when she slept and looked like a filthy drunk and meowed when she was hungover.
Oh.
Best cat I ever had was a little blackmail. He would play fetch and jump over the table onto my head for rides. Nice. GG likes.
Boys, my Discord's crashing.
I don't think you need. I think it's a good thing. I think help has arrived. That's the FBI. If I'm like, nope, it's enough.
What the fuck? If I go to swap to anything else, it crashes. My eyeball is itchy.
Understandable.
I blame Heretic.
Blame Heretic. Found some more merchant BS. There's also some chain shots, some crap.
Restarting with Discord.
Yeet with the bad connection. Moss Isle Hopper. I'm gonna have to go back later and watch the clip of me killing those two idiots in the open ocean. It's not like something
I have up on the other on my other monitor, so I can see everything.
Nice. It's not like something I'd put in a video, but it's just like one of those little highlights you like to go back and watch. Just like, man, my cock's massive, and that's it. 2 coconuts. Z left me and my creative dank behind.
Yep.
Didn't the cowboys hunt the type of bison buffalo to extinction? Yeah, that's the joke. We can plunder this land as much as we want. God gave it to us. And then they went off and basically tried to kill Mother Nature and nearly succeeded. Well, they didn't really. I mean, it wouldn't have really done anything. We're just harming ourselves if we do anything like that. The Earth will be fine if everyone hunts something to extinction. Or if we just fuck it up so badly we can't live here. Nature will keep on going. It's the humans that won't. That dagger tooth.
Yeah.
I guess we gotta pick up another one.
Yeah, I have so many voyages on here.
I've got so that's why I couldn't grab another one. It's because I've got so many stuffed in my inventory.
I'm just discarding a Fina run and here we go.
God, I hate the wilds to see if the... Yeah, I don't like it. It's my least favorite biome, even considering the Devil's Roar. Because at least the Devil's Roar, there's like a chance of finding something cool out there. There's not like any benefit to being out here in the wilds. Oh, my inventory's not loaded. There it goes. So my bucket works. Yeah, it works.
Yeah?
How? What is causing this? Every time I swap, like, to a DM or to another server, shit just crashes and restarts. What the fuck's up with that?
I've hacked you.
I got a Trojan.
It's me. That picture I sent you earlier, a Trojan horse.
I didn't open the link. If I did, it was on my laptop.
That's exactly it. You hovered over it with your mouse, that's all I needed.
Damn yeah.
You slipped up for half a second.
The virus was the name.
Let's see. Davy Jones needs a prequel movie. That would be a bad idea. I feel like his story kind of got explained pretty well, but they might be able to, like, extrapolate on it. Surprised we didn't hunt beaver to extinction. I'm sure if you look it up, like, Canadians, beaver extinction, you'd find some story from, like, the early 1900s where there was, like, some giant attempt at bringing back beaver.
I love beaks. How about you? Be careful with those snakes.
Made it.
Can I fucking propose? Thank
Get
you.
a fucking beverage.
Z is trying
No,
to
no, 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 no,
propose.
no. Was that the right one?
Yeah, it was.
Okay. It was right next to all the fish ones, so I saw the speck tail and I was like, wait.
Z is trying to propose to me. Let's see.
Daggertooth got me.
Back the way we came. What's my season pass looking like? 52. I've gotten like 3 levels from this stream. Just because we got such like we got so detoured fighting those guys. Alright. 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 Back the way we came. It's okay, it's cool. I'm not angry to see if
Oh, at
these.
least I can already see birds.
Whoa, yeah. Yeah. Birds, whoa. I got a boulder, whoa. Yeah.
What?
Looks like a shipwreck.
There's always a lot of birds when it comes to these ones.
Yeah, but Disney needs more bucks for world domination. Disney's
Really,
not.
but Disney already owns the world.
You know, Disney owns like the media side of things, but then you have like the networks that own all of the news channels and tell them what to put out. Then you have like the oil companies and the syndications with like grocery stores and all this. Like there's a couple really big groups that own everything. They control everything that you get, everything you see, everything you hear. It's all just a big game. If you really start to look into it, you kind of get down about it for a minute, then you're like, oh, well, it really doesn't affect anything whether I know about it or not, because I can't do anything. Then you forget about it, and you just keep on doing your thing. You sit back and just keep ingesting the fucking manure, you keep pumping. You forget about, like, the star-spangled ding-dong in your butt. Or like the Chinese red with a couple stars ding-dong that's getting shoved down your throat. You forget about it. It's like the story with them trying to find that guy that they think killed the chick to distract people from what's going on in the capital. Raise that. See something shining. Oh.
Is that blue I see?
Potentially. Damn it. Oh yeah, there's it's the key. Captain's key. That's nice. Everything? Looks like
Yeah,
it.
do we want to loot all those or just go?
Yeah, it's just gonna. I'll start moving the stuff down below. What does the clue say? I'll look. Clue says they were heading to J8, which is Hidden Spring Keep to our west, the fort.
I literally see the birds now.
Nice. So I'm gonna shut up and lurk for right now. Alright, SpongeBob. They should get Davy Jones to host a makeover where he takes ugly women and makes them into weird barnacle fish people. I'm sure why not. I'm looking forward to the book of Boba Fett. They finally announced the release date, which is like December 20-something. I'm really surprised that they released it that day because they can't sell toys for it as easy. I think it's like right before Christmas or like the couple days after. Like it's so close.
No, but then what they're gonna do is, because it's coming out then, is they're gonna sell all the toys in that before it gets released.
So that's
And like the beginning of December. So then not only does it up the hype for the movie, people are also spending all this money for the toys that are getting for their kids for Christmas.
That's what I would think, but Disney's like really secretive over Star Wars stuff most of the time. They don't like fucking giving anything away until it comes out. Really arbitrarily, like it doesn't even matter, like you'll have like a background character that has a toy, and it doesn't really matter. Even if you post everything, like all of their information, the whole bio, it wouldn't affect like the enjoyment of the show or any kind of spoilers, but like, no, we can't do that, we better keep random bad guy 42. And it being Star Wars, they always have like a backstory, a name, like a Dungeons and Dragons level like lore page about them. That's one of the things I kind of like love and hate about Star Wars, is just how intensely obsessive the fandom is over it. Everything has to have some kind of deep lore. Everything. And so like any character you can think of has a story. Like if you've ever watched any movies, any TV show, even like you watch Clone Wars, there's a bunch of like clones in the background, these faceless just models that are just soldiers. They all have like numbers and stories assigned to them. Alright, I shot through that. I'm just gonna jump in. I don't care. I literally watched the harpoon go right through the box. Rum Runner Isle.
Time to continue west. Any second now.
Southwest. Onward.
Hope I see the birds.
Early French-Canadian Catholics considered the beaver to be four-legged fish that could be eaten at Lent. French Canada is weird. I lived there for a while. It was, indeed a little weird. It's such a, like, the French Canadians like to make out like they live in some, like, progressive utopia, but they absolutely do not. They are one of the most convoluted, multi-group hating type of people I've fucking ever seen. They get down to, like, what language you speak, where you're from. It doesn't even matter, like, what you look like, which that also matters, but that's not even the biggest thing with them. They like to nitpick what they discriminate over. They're really picky. Like, if you speak English out in public, you better get ready to see some stares. It's like saying the N-word anywhere in the US. I mean, it is, it's bad. I think that I'm gonna launch out, Z.
Okay.
Unless there's birds in front of us and I'm just stupid.
There's literally birds in front of us and you're just stupid.
I see crop over here on the beach.
Oh.
Yep,
So what? Is it there and then it goes to these birds here?
possibly. It's 2 crates of dink and 2 crates of silk. And some barrels that are looking mighty
Yep.
tasty.
Great North Star Symbols. Do you want me to come back over there once I grab this?
Yes.
Alright.
I've got everything put in a nice and neat little pile here.
Is there a little boating?
A little boaty.
A little boat.
No, but there is a little skelly standing in the water with a keg. No more. He was like shoulder deep in the water too. Skeletons normally don't go that deep.
I remember, the mount... Wait. Is this the ship? Fuck.
Find my gun. There's the mermaid that make a sound that popped up. Bastard.
Yeah, I remember when I was talking to one of my I think they're Japanese. And I joined them in VR chat, and they were with all their Japanese friends. Some of them spoke English, ish.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I remember talking to them, and they asked me where I'm from, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm from New Zealand. The f-
Whoa, where's my ship
what is
rocking?
what is
What's that? Is that a
quest is done?
Is there a ship in there?
Nope.
What is up with these tonight?
But yeah, they asked where I'm from, and as soon as I said New Zealand, basically every single person in the lobby just turned around and looked at me. New Zealand? Oh wow, that's cool.
Kiwi. God, I would pay a group of people to like someone to ask that and all of them spin like snap to over to you.
They all have their own conversations too, but they just happen to overhear me say, "Oh yeah, I'm from New Zealand," because
Oh.
I hear I hear while people are having conversations, I notice they all look at me. And I just hear someone say, "Oh, New Zealand, that's really cool," and then just continue on with the conversation. Like what?
I thought like I want to pay a group of people like I don't know 10 of them. One of them asks you that, and all 10 just like auto snap over to you and be like Kiwi, all at a different time, and then just go back to talking like nothing happened. I think that'd be funny. Yeah.
They spun around and looked at Z and just hobbit before going back to conversing.
Lord of the Rings.
Kiwi.
French Canada hates everyone else hates French Canada. One thing they never talk about in Star Wars is space toilets. You never see restrooms or toilets on ships. Imagine just holding it for that long. That's true, they don't really talk about that, do they? At least not that I've not really looked up the lore of space toilets, but
I
also
think it's there's this video I think it's Adult Swim or some one of those animation companies.
it's probably Robot
They
Chicken.
Probably Robo Chicken. They did some parody of that rooms on the Death Star, and it was just Vader being like, "Oh yeah, the toilet needs repairing," and then they'll go over, open the door, and it's just an airlock.
I leveled up from that. You said onwards after west, and I began singing a song I remember from those two words. 60% people in Quebec will leave Canada and become their own country. And then Finn's fucking high. I don't even know what he's talking about. Yeah, like, Canada is bad enough that my ex, who still lives in Montreal, was asking me, like, how housing was in Florida. I was like, I was like, I don't think... that's why I told her, I was like, you know, like, you guys are really used to the cold, and I was up there during your summer. I don't know if you're ready for, actually, like, she's been down here, but it's been, like, during the quote-unquote winter and fall. I don't think she's experienced the summer down here. And so, yeah. I was like, I don't know if you and your family will move down. You might, like, actually melt. You might die.
Really?
Does my accuracy intimidate you? I can't hit you now, the ship's drifting. It's still drifting. What is causing the ship to do this? A bunch of things just spawned.
And now you grab it.
The ship is just like... oh, the wheels fucking... The wheels turn slightly. Great.
I heard a fucking noise. Was that you again, Yeet?
Yeah, that's something on his.
Probably.
He's playing Smite, I think.
Shit.
I just hear a faint voice.
That's just like a voice going.
Yeah.
I think like that voice, I just did like the like the best fucking thing I've ever heard with that was one time when Frantic was talking before he got struck with lightning. He was talking about it. Like I was like, hey, you should talk Zeus and get blasted. And he's your voice from the clouds. And he goes, yeah. He's like, you've messed with the wrong god. And then like 2 seconds he goes, Zeus, I fucked here. Poseidon's cooling. I like it when Karma gets to Frantic. He always deserves it.
Right, did you get one of the voyages, by the way?
No, I couldn't.
Fuck, that's right.
Ooh. Maybe more gyms. Gets to grade 5.
There's a Scully Gully.
I like how the hitboxes are so bogus in this. That doesn't even have to hit me to hit me.
Well, don't they just have like acid breath that like constantly damages you when you're near them?
Yeah, but if you charge at them and they lower their head, like, it looks like they're supposed to hit you, but it's actually like 5 feet beside you. And the game's like, oh yeah, it counts.
Should we go fuck off with Scully Gully?
Do we have the supplies for it?
We have 82 cannonball, 102 cannonballs, plus whatever we have on us.
We should be able to take him out.
I also have an anchor ball.
Boba Fett's suit's like Master Chief's suit. The fact it just jerks him off. Where's the boys gone? My favorite thing with Master Chief's the little meme with Cortana. I have a voice in my head that calls me Stud Muffin.
I gotta know which one you're talking about.
It's dumb.
Stop it.
If I ever date another chick, I'm gonna like buy like a Cortana skin suit. I'm gonna convince him to put it on.
Jesus Christ!
What?
Oh God!
Yeet's like, I saw a minority.
I look at my fucking Discord for 0.5 seconds, I see someone's on VR chat, and I'm like, okay, yeah, you know, it's probably just Z. I'm like, wait.
Wait a minute.
Talking to Z.
I'm talking to him. I'm a big idiot.
So who's on VR chat?
Then boy,
Oh my god.
I feel like some trolling needs to ensue, boys.
No.
When the fuck did they hit us with a curse ball?
I don't know.
Feel the urge.
Alright, I've got an anchor ball.
My bad.
Alone an anchor ball. Game, can I have frames?
No.
Oh my god, I have like 2 frames per second. Right, do you want to get on board?
Yeah, I can. Oh, they took off right as I jumped. I got the ladder. They can't stop me. Quit that. No, I shot you. Stop repairing. They ignored me.
How are they looking?
They're not really damaged at all, to be honest. Like, everything's second level. They're looking pretty good. They look pretty okay.
How's that?
Has definitely lowered that coal. I'm fighting this, like, there's a skeleton on standby to repair it, so I had to stop him.
Alright, I'll just leave you to deal with that, Scully. Should be able to keep that hole flooding.
Yeah. No, he snuck up behind me. Alright. That hole got repaired, the skeleton spawned behind me without making any sound. Their first level is about, I want to say, halfway full. Alright, I got some lower deck holes now. Alright, now they're filling up pretty good.
What's up, Sander?
Aye. How's it going? I need help with my Roblox.
Save's corrupted. So you can't play it. Or you can.
They're sunk, that's it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Your save's corrupted, you can't play. Yes, I can. No, you can't.
No, you don't, but I don't want to. Well, you can't.
You can't. I got rared. I've returned. What's the rum always gone, mate? What's rum's gone?
I forgot that because the save's corrupted, it doesn't even bother loading the game unless I go into like the local files on my Xbox and delete them.
Hmm. Is Drake Blood armor farmable? Cortana is uber waifu. I'm pretty good at convincing chicks I date into dressing up as stuff. Like the last one I dated, I got to dress as Slave Leia from fucking Star Wars, so I think if I could pull that off, I think I can get Cortana. I'm trying. I see a grog chest. I don't need just a few more of those and I'll be done with the title for that. Barnacle boy.
I really just sat up in my gamer chair.
You virgin. Alright. Alright. Where were we? Golden Sands or Sanctuary? About the same distance.
I guess so.
Sanctuary's to the northwest.
West.
Hmm?
Whatever one's to the west.
Both. Sanctuary is to the northwest, Golden Sands to the southwest.
So we're going this way.
That way. Alright, Barnacle boy. Alright. Like, what do you want to grab first? The giant chest that's taking up your entire screen, or the ruby that's inside it? Oh, I want that. Of course I want the ruby. What do you think? I want the really big chest that's worth a lot of money? No. Not me.
Do you need food?
No. Storage crate can sit right there.
How's it going, Skid? Says a silent voice.
I mean, it's going, I guess. I uploaded a new DS video today, and that was pretty fucking... That was pretty spicy. It's about the Cleric's Candlestick. Now I'm playing Pirate Time. Working on getting this fucking season pass knocked out. And probably the slowest way imaginable by actually just playing the game. If we get Heretic or Max, we can like actually speed run stuff just by like doing vaults or something. But since it's just me and E-Boy Supreme tonight, we gotta make do. We've had a pretty good night on the seas so far. We started off by hijacking a ship and sailing it into a skeleton fleet. Then later on I found that later on I got a keg and swam it over to a ship and blew them up. I blew the keg up and then killed them when they came to investigate what that loud racket was. I found that same person I sabotaged the first time, blew them up again. Some sweats tried to steal our stuff while we were messing with that brand new player, who was also a gamer girl by the way, so we got to punch women in video games. That's always a plus. And then we got in like a really drawn out fight that ended in like a Wild West showdown between me and them. I killed both of them in the open ocean with my flintlocks. That was pretty cool. And now we're just doing some merchant stuff. So it's going. Manifest destiny. Skid, I have to dip soon. No. See ya. Well, I guess for the future. See ya, Sponge Pig. You've been pretty active, so I can't really ask too much more of you. I appreciate it. I always appreciate anyone that stops by my shitty little streams. It's a very small, chosen few of you that come by here. Cleric's Candlestick video is awesome. You pwned with that home decor. Well, like, after the second match, I just figured out, like, oh, it just actually makes me the protagonist. Like, I can't lose, and I just got really fast and loose with my... Please! See, look back on Cannon Cove. Flip the sail. Flip the sail.
Yeah, they notice us. Oh shit. Fuck.
I turn around, there's a galleon on the island that we just passed. Docked up on Cannon Cove.
Like, my mind noticed the fire and something just didn't click about it. And now I
Yeah,
realized why it wasn't there when we left.
yeah. Fortunately, they're like pulled up with their nose to the docks. They're gonna have to spend a second turning around if they want to come after us. And they don't have any emissaries, so they might just be some brand new idiots. Or fairly new idiots. You seen the new Bandai Namco logo? No, I haven't. Is it stupid? Did they make it a naked anime woman? Did they make it a pair of feet?
I got every weeb's favorite PS4 game on PC now since they ported it over.
Like
Neo Automata.
Oh, I thought I was gonna say Code Vein.
I already have Code Vein.
Neuro Automata. There's the... Is that the right doc? No. It's the next one. Neuro Automata, the game where they spent most of the game's budget on the character's ass. I can respect it.
And then added in this mechanic where if you try to like look up their skirt or whatever, they fucking hide it.
She can hide it in game, but you can't hide it on Rule 34.
No, I mean there's also the new DLC. Well, DLCs. They're literally just outfits. The very first thing I saw in like the community tab in Steam is just a fucking photo of their bare ass in the game with DLC clothing.
You can't stop me. I'm
Oh,
horny.
that's a streamer.
What's a streamer?
I'm playing against a really high tier dual player.
You idiot.
You're fucked.
Probably him. But I'm better than him, so it don't matter.
What?
So
You
Sid-
better than someone?
He has put in like 1 billion hours in the Smite, so he might not be terrible at like every other video game he plays.
Hey, I'm only slightly terrible at every aspect of my life.
There we go. They probably simplified it more. Yeah, it's just a bland Bandai Namco with a thin pink square around the letters.
What is with game companies now? Fucking.
That's not just game
Simplify.
companies.
Oh yeah, just companies in general oversimplifying their things.
This is like the trend, I guess, at the moment.
I'm with Microsoft's old logo,
I'm trying to think of
Red
like...
Metallica album.
I miss the old, like, some of the soda ones like Pepsi. I miss Pepsi's old look from whenever I was growing up in the early 2000s. Same thing with Coke. Coke, not so much. They've stayed pretty... It's pretty similar, but I miss Pepsi's quite a bit.
Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man. I feel like the saxophone solo on the Pepsi Man theme goes hard. I remember playing that on PS2 and just listening to the music of my dad getting really annoyed. Cause he's just like trying to like, I don't know, like watch sports or something, relax on his day off, and he has to hear Pepsi Man like over and over.
Alright, streamer's dead, boys.
Nice. I miss the old McDonald's look on their restaurants. I don't like the new modern
Coffee shop stuff.
Yeah, I don't like the new modern take on it where it's all simplified and stuff. I liked it better when it looked fun, like you kind of actually wanted to go to McDonald's because you wanted to see what goofy crap they had inside. They had like all these like random ass celebrities in the big red roof. Not anymore, and it's like that. It's not just McDonald's, like Burger King. I will say, good old Bojangles is holding out on that. Like, the only one I know of is in like Tallahassee. But they've stayed the course. They still have the like really wacky 90s. I remember I missed the look of.
We did, because the fucking ship didn't spawn again. We got another fucking key. There you go.
I missed the actually what I miss is the Taco Bells from back when I was growing up because they looked like something someone would design now for like the aesthetic, like a 90s aesthetic. And Hardee's had like a really old like 50s diner look, and they switched off of that for the minimalist type thing. I don't know why I took that to the Gold Hoarder specifically.
Oh, you just okay.
That bitch is stupid smart.
Wait, where'd we get the other key from? What?
I think we've done 2 of
Maybe.
these.
Yeah, but the first one we didn't find anything but the ship.
We're shitting on him. Alright.
Fucking this bitch is stupid smart. Make the Misteel blue and pink. Yeah, it was like blue and pink and like a little bit of orange. It was like it was meant to look like an 80s synthwave video. I missed that. I like just random shapes.
Anyone else looking forward
to
to
get us all
Elden
killed.
Ring? Did you see yesterday's? Oh no, never mind. You went here. Yesterday's stream name.
Waiting for Elden Ring. I think I got the emo haircut, Z.
Oh.
I think so. If I have it, I'm ready to turn it blue and then tell you what your opinion should be on Twitter. Let's see. Oh, yep, there it
Are
is.
we taking down our flag?
Yeah, we probably will.
I really want to go say hi to that galley and see what happens. They got full pink flames.
So they've
Well,
been
that'd be really funny.
easy. Look at me.
You got the hat on.
Oh, I do? Damn it. I thought I took it off. Alright, hold on. Take the hat
Well,
off.
maybe it is off for you, but it just hasn't loaded for me.
Might be it. Alright, how about no? Hey, look at me. I'm gonna tell you what you should think about trans people.
That hairstyle reminds me of something.
Like any kind of punk character from any game ever.
Yeah, maybe. I don't really know.
It probably reminds, I mean, it reminds me of the dude from, the Irish dude from Borderlands 3. What was
That
his,
might be it.
the operator?
Zane.
Yeah, Zane, that's what it reminds me of. I made sure to make it like frosty blue. Let me take, put black back on. That's like the only way to really tell if a character is me, the only telltale sign. Something that's the same across every character I make is black hair. Always. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a dude, a chick, some kind of abomination, there's almost always black hair. It's the only calling card I leave. Yeah, I don't do countdowns to release anymore. Like, I'm sure Elden Ring's gonna be like something I'm thinking about a lot more towards release, because I'm gonna be like probably taking time off work to stream it and play it, make videos for it. But I think the last game I counted down the days for was Fallout 4. For some reason, I was really hyped for Fallout 4 when it was about to come out. I think it was because I was really hoping it was like a marriage of the two things I liked the best from Bethesda, like New Vegas and Skyrim. I was like, it's gonna have all the convenience and like polish and like good stuff from Skyrim. It's gonna have like the funny shit from yeah. I was really hopeful. I don't know what I was thinking. And Fallout 4 is good. I like it, but it's not that. I played it. I liked it. I was not disappointed in the slightest, but it still wasn't what I expected. I think I was really looking forward to Red Dead 2 as well, but I didn't count down the days. I think like I was really aware of it the last week because the internet wouldn't shut up about it.
I know the last game you counted down for.
Hmm.
Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
I was really excited for Cyberpunk. I was
We meet each other like every day. 5 days. 5 days.
me and Z were like hyped about fucking Cyberpunk. That's
and
right.
then we played and we're like, this thing's fucking garbage, but it's fun.
Yeah, like me and Z both like were like, so what do you think? Terrible. I was like, yeah, it's terrible. You having a good time? Yeah, me too. That was basically the jury's decision on Cyberpunk. I still can't get over how good of a job they did with Johnny Silverhand. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm just gonna mention him. I'm not gonna get on a rant about Johnny Silverhand again, but I will mention it. We're gonna
Really?
go assault that galleon for no reason.
I want to go say hi to them. See what's up. Microphone working? Microphone is not working. Naturally. Ah. I could see it's my VR headset.
Great.
Oh. Oh, I think it is.
Look at the stadia. That's like Midge's fucking battle cry that he took from Zane is, look at the stadia.
I still remember playing Borderlands 3 when it first came out. The amount of people that played FLAC, oh my god.
I played, I think Zane.
I played FLAC because just the idea of a beast keeper type person.
Played Moe's. I like
And
the
then
Iron Bear.
And then I got the unicorn head for FLAC.
I remember I played, I think with my ex, I think that's how long ago it's been since that released. I think she played as him, because he's voiced by that, it's that dude's name's like Prodigy X or something on YouTube. He makes a lot of memes. He's that fat little Asian dude. And, he could do a bunch of voices, and I think he's also in the next God of War game. Ragnarok, he's, Ratatosk, or however you say its name. The little squirrel thing. He's gonna be voicing that, so that's gonna be pretty fucking neat.
I might fucking re-download Borderlands 3. It was fun.
What the fuck are they doing over here?
It might be neat to fuck around with.
What, Borderlands?
Yeah.
Could be. I don't see anyone on board. Or on the beach. Or on the dock.
Shall we go over and say hi?
Yeah, but I want to raise that anchor before we go over.
Yeah, we need to raise sails too.
Watch it slowly start rotating. Raise it!
Nearly accidentally shot. That would have been fucking.
I'm just gonna casually go over and look for kegs. Check the crow's nest. Tell me if you see any kegs.
There's an anime woman swinging a katana at me.
The fantasy.
Oh, I think they're taking photos.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, I'm unloading fucking cursed cannibals from their cannibal thing.
Where'd they go?
They might have just came on, took photos, and got off.
They might be trying to get that Sea of Thieves shot thing. I've yet to see anyone. Look how pretty the game is.
We're bullying the streamer.
What does he have, like Twitch TV in his name or something?
No, he's like a really high ranked player with like a streamer mode on.
Let's see. I don't know why people do it to themselves, putting like Twitch or TTV or anything like that in their name. It's just like asking to get the crap targeted out of you. Like, I'd like everyone just like funnel all of their attacks directly into me. That'd be pretty fucking cool. I've got a keg, by the way, Z.
Okay. I think we just commandeer this galleon and take it for a spin.
I'll just keep the keg in case things go haywire.
Yeah, bring it on board.
Unless I get shot on my way there.
Imagine if this is an open crew.
I wouldn't be shocked if I'm being honest with you.
I'm not really about to follow this shit.
I would put it right down bottom, so if it detonates, the ship will definitely go down.
They've got like 2 gyms.
God damn it!
They've got like 2 gyms down below. Oh, there's already a keg down here, Z. There's 2 of them.
Oh, well, spread them out.
I'm gonna put this one at the back. Yeah, they just got a keg placed down there to explode. This is strange out like this. This is weird.
Alright, shall we go?
Yeah, just try not to ram our ship, please.
I'll let you know when drop sails. Now.
Taking their fucking galleon for a joyride. Me ship out like leaving her behind. It should be alright. But yeah, I think all the kegs from the island are on board this vessel. I don't know where they could be, like, if they're taking photos. They're in, like, a really weird spot for a photo shoot. Just, like, go around the island and let them see us sailing it. Like, alright, who took off in the ship? We're all here. This is eerie.
Oh, we're about to catch the wind. Hold on. Drag your ship behind you.
That would have been a good idea, like, shoot it with harpoons.
Alright, you want to rotate?
And see a strider.
See
Rotate.
us right.
Z says, see a strider. Just in case you didn't hear him.
Am I like very quiet?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
There's a skelly galleon off the starboard side.
Alright.
Ram it. Should I go get one of the kegs and bring it up here? Jump on with it? Or try to?
I was gonna zoom us towards Ashen Winds, see if we could scare the shit out of people.
I wonder I'm skelly again. Alright. Alright.
Because if you jump off, you can't get back on.
Yeah, but it'd be funny to just blow it up and sink it like that in that BS way.
I mean, if you want to, you can try, but I'm
Nah.
not stopping.
No, you're not stopping. You ruined it. Where is Ashen Winds?
Straight.
It's on Shipwreck. This is like the Duke figurehead too, for having an Xbox.
The entire ship It's the Xbox one.
Yeah, I just forget it's got Duke. Like, it doesn't deserve to have Duke. But it
Wait,
does.
it has Duke on it?
Yeah, go look at the front. This is Duke and, like, actual cool pirate gear. He's got, like, a black hat on. Krieg deserved a better DLC. I was hoping for an all-out rage fest after he found out they killed this girl. Yeah, I really have no idea what happened to the crew of this ship. I can only assume they
Go on
got...
the way of the dodo.
Like, there was like a keg down below, like it was prepped to blow, but...
I see a galleon.
Oh, there it went.
Oh, fucking. Alright, come up here. I fucked it. Oh shit.
You pussy.
I forgot we're on a galleon. These fill up fast.
Well. Abandoned ship.
Run away!
Do the Dark Souls game count as an open world? They're like a linear dungeon crawl type game, I guess. You could probably make
Did you
the
see?
Huh?
Continue.
as you can make the case they're open world like, but it'd be the most linear open world of all time. Not you.
Did you see that? Fucking Diablo 2 got remastered.
Nope, I've never played the Diablo game.
No. Neither have I. I've been wanting to, but I was debating on getting Diablo 3, but it still costs so much. It's like buying Black Ops 2.
Well, I think if we're gonna do like some kind of game like that, we should just wait and see whenever New World you can actually get into it and see what it's like, if it looks good. Like MMORPG type stuff. I don't know what Diablo is, but I've always just...
Diablo is a dungeon crawler hack and slash.
I broke immediately. Like I shot, I heard it hit the sand and immediately went... I did my best.
But yeah, Diablo is a dungeon crawler hack and slash type game.
Like Vermintide and all that?
No, it's top down.
Oh, ew, never mind. I want to look more into New World.
Do any of you guys in chat know what New World's like?
I do tell.
The problem with having only 17 viewers in your chat is it's not an all-knowing, all-seeing being like other streamers.
I know, like, other streamers have, like, a hive mind of a couple thousand people, so somebody's gonna know.
It's like, hey, what's the Chinese word for pussy horse? Horse. And someone's like, oh, well, here you go.
Like, without even
Here's traditional and traditional and simplified.
Here's, like, traditional Chinese, and here's, like, imperialized.
New World is a basic MMO. Yeah, we understand that, but like, what's it actually like?
And see a sponge bake, and hey, Bright.
I've-
What?
Sponge Bake. Haven't you said you're gonna leave like 3 times already?
I think he said he was going to, and then never did. Like, he just said, like, preemptively, like, I'm going to leave soon. And then, like, it arrived just now. I think. So what are we doing, Z? We're gonna go do Ashen Winds with blunderbusses to see how quickly we can... Oh, we actually have tridents, so we can see how quickly we can burn it.
Do we have 2?
I think we
have
well, one in the blunderbuss.
I'll go Blunderbull. There's a galleon.
They're not going to Ashen Winds, they're flying down south.
I'll be back.
Oh, way down south where the cocks do crow, way down in Florida, them little girls dance to the old banjo, and we'll roll the wood pile down. Rolling, rolling, aye, rolling the whole world round, at Bargalla Mines on the Georgia line, and we'll roll the wood pile down. Oh, what can you do in Tampa Bay? Way down in Florida. But give them little girls all your pay, and we'll roll the wood pile down. Rolling, hey, rolling, rolling the whole world round. There go the mountains and the Georgia line. On will roll the woodpile down. Them Cardiff girls ain't got no frills way down in Florida, but they're skinny and tight as catfish gills. And we'll roll the woodpile. Oh shit. Got Megalodon on us in a storm. I can't see what kind it's gonna be. What is it? Oh, it's a hungering queen. Oh, yes, queen. She's turned us off course. We're gonna hit the rock, Mr. Z. We're gonna hit the rock. Oh. Oh, sweet merciful Neptune, Mr. Z. I want me mummy, Mr. Z.
Came back.
The Megalodon has a hitbox now, Mr. Z. It lobbed us into this rock.
I think that Galleon sees us too, by the way.
I think they do.
Let's get the fuck out of the storm.
I'm trying,
Actually,
Mr.
no.
Z.
Universe is basically Power Rangers, MMO Power Rangers with Harry Potter. What the fuck?
Oh. Alright. Healing magic stats. You'll work on your character level. Like he's just describing MMOs. Like I wonder what it's about. Like what's the point of the story? Like I saw fish and that automatically intrigued me. Fishing and cooking. I like being the boring stuff in MMOs. I don't like to pussyfoot around with it due to the combat because the combat's always boring in MMORPGs. I never like it, but I do like being something like a fisherman that controls the fish market, or a cook that does the same. Like a culinary master that people buy stuff from because I've got the best creme brulee on the market. I'd say it's way more fun. The big group overall, it's a chill vibes. This PvP is toggled on.
Oh,
I guess Chris is like watching my new video. I'm the fucking king of Dark Souls, fucking fear me. My cock is massive. Yeah, I was pretty excited about ruining that dude. That was pretty funny. That galleon has stopped.
there's a shipwreck over there.
Ever tried GW2? You talking about Gears of War, or are you talking God of War? Or what? GW2. Because I played both of those. I played Gears of War a very long time ago.
Guild Wars 2.
No, I've not played that. Midge said party or die. We're in the group call, you fucking Neanderthal.
I see what's going on here.
Date. What do you have to say for yourself?
Yo, I think I might be dumb, but
You only just now realize this?
no, it's been in the back of my head for a while, but
Party
this
or
is
die.
definitely-
He's like, this is definitely like where it's been brought to the forefront of my attention, dude. We're playing Sea of PP, we've been doing this all night.
Yeah, I know. I looked. I was like, "Damn, 4 hours." I didn't know if you were solo or not.
No, I
So I just fucking. I put a message in there, closed it. I was like, "Hold on a second." I looked around. I was like, "Yeah, sure as shit."
You wanna grab the stuff?
Yeah.
Oh.
The stuff.
Stuff.
Staff of Roth.
Let's see. You get your loot
I'll
while
start singing sea shanties because I know you guys miss it.
I sing rolled the wood pile down a minute ago.
That's a good one.
Sing Old Maui.
Alright, hold up. I don't remember that one off the top of my head. Let me just pull the lyrics up to get the start.
I'm a rolling down from the Arctic Sound, rolling down to Old Maui. That's it.
We beat streamer, man.
Nice. Z found a keg.
He's just been sitting here swinging his fucking ass off this entire time.
Z has been like, not Z, fucking Eat's been losing weight and he's sweating so much against some streamer in Smite.
Oh, Horatio.
I'd expect to be called the N-word in chat.
Good. Good.
Shima, no.
No game reward. Not even a GG. Pussy.
It's a damn tough life full of toil and strife we whalemen undergo. And we don't give a damn when the day is done how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound from the Arctic ground. Oh, this is not the right fucking song. I was looking at it, I was like, hold the fuck up. This ain't it.
That's all of that. That's all of that staff for all.
Oh damn.
Ooh. We'll go get some ammo.
Why does me pee hurt?
It's been getting cranked by too many sailormen.
Given and burying it in too many strange women.
Not enough. The fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Yeah.
Is that she? Oh, what the fuck? Did I just get duded at the same time?
I'll loot you, baby. Yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, it's actually hard to see in that smoke now.
Hmm.
That's good. That's how it's supposed to be.
We had a good idea, Midge.
What's your idea? And why is it good?
Me, you, Z, and like Yeet, download that Friday the 13th game or whatever it is.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cause I was thinking, gave me that idea and I just imagined that noise you made yesterday when you, when Yeet was like, was that even human? I just imagine like
I
he
forgot what noise it was.
It was one of those weird like, fucking things.
I also came up with another idea for Honor. Because I'm gonna be getting Glad soon.
Ooh, there we go.
So I run Glad, you run Goki, and Skid runs Volk, and we all just throw shit and use boats and all that.
Who actually just had Jeep
driving? Yo, is someone like driving while they're fucking in the call?
That sounded like a Jeep like ran through someone's living room.
That was a car outside my fucking house. I could feel that vibrating in the entire house. What the fuck? But yeah, Glad, Volk, and Bogoki.
That'd be good.
That's
a good combo.
His idea is like we all get we all get like our second feet and just run at someone and all throw at the same time. They get hit with like my Valk spear, his trident, and then your Bogoki thing all at the same time.
Yeah. That'd be they die instantly.
Yeah.
We'll just have to time it. They will die literally instantly.
just have you fucking fighting someone and then we just come from the sides throwing shit.
I would get on fucking Sea of Thieves, but I don't want to be on for fucking too long. I gotta wake up early again tomorrow. You guys gonna be on?
I'm off tomorrow.
Good.
Whoa.
Good shit. So we can game tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But tonight I'm just gonna fucking chill out for like an hour.
I might stop with Sea of Thieves once my dinner say, oh my god. There's a Scully ship right next to us.
The N-word in chat, said Sir Glue.
Frantic, I'm gonna show you
He knows how to keep a conversation going.
Right.
You can't
I
take
work.
that.
I do my best work when I'm under pressure.
Is Jim Petty not there or what?
No, he's not here right now. There are over people like fucking dead asleep in the other room. They have to be at work at 6 in the morning tomorrow.
They start like a
They have
siren
to be ready in
whistle.
5 hours.
Good. Portside.
Oh great.
It's alright, dude. I'll start singing them a song when they knock on my door.
Like they're
Dude, I'm sorry.
they're,
I'm gonna serenade you, dude.
they're trying to sleep and they hear "Whoa" from the other room. Do I hear the most annoying sound in the world?
It's the Mississippi smog filling my lungs.
You get used to it.
Oh, I'm already dead. The fire got me.
You get.
You don't.
I've been here what 4 or 5 months. I ain't used to it.
I've been here 19 years, and I want to die.
That's why your voice sounds like you just inhaled like 90 cigarettes.
Imagine being there.
I just imagine like frantic barreling through the woods doing like the fucking the Jason walk. I'm like fucking coming at you.
I mean, I got it installed.
I need to buy it.
Fucking picking cabinets.
Oh, fuck me!
You like dome him with a rifle to get him to follow. He's just like.
Left foot, right foot, left foot. Oh. And all you hear is this, just.
Oh, fuck it.
The
Who's stepping on the puppy?
That's not
Hold on.
Oh, it's awful.
That sounds like he's doing like a turkey call, but absolutely like throttling it.
I just have it like in my mic. Like if I move my hands like outside, I can actually make a decent turkey call. But since like inside my hands, not like going through my hands at all, it's just my lips.
Tell him the story. I told Z I would get you to tell the story about when your brother got molested by a turkey.
Alright, so my brother-in-law and I, we were we were like hunting turkeys, but we were outside like crouched. Like we didn't have a blind or anything. We were just kind of like walking around, and like we see this fucking thing. So I use my owl call. You know, I fucking hoo him up. I see him like freak out. A few of them jump out of a tree. So we pick out one that's kind of like straight off to like the middle of a field. We walk up on it. My brother-in-law's like, yo, I got it. He shoots. It falls down. It acts like it's dead, right? He walks over to it. Fucking thing pops up, starts beating him in the head and scratching his chest. And he's like, ah! Fucking pulls it to the ground with him. He's just fucking attacking. He finally gets his hands on its neck and starts like choking it the fuck out. It's like scratching him, beating him with his fucking wings. I finally walk up with a knife. I'm like, oh fuck! I stab it again. Then I back up. It's like fucking just like flailing there, still kicking him and shit. He's like, kill it! Kill it! He fucking, I look at him, his old flannel shirt, his vest is just cut to shit. His flannel shirt's ripped. He's got scratches all down his chest. And then he's got like fucking some scratches on his face. Then I come up and I stab it a few more times and it fucking finally dies. Then now I'm left with that story.
Can you recreate the sound the turkey was making?
No. It was like less of a turkey call and more like a screech. And I can't do that right now. But if it was during the day, I will definitely do it for you.
Usually he makes like this weird turkey gobbling sound to go along with like the attack motions. Which one always sells the story for me.
If I take my headset off, I can make a little bit of it one. Just fucking constantly going, dude. It was after his ass. It was fucking...
I hope someone was already awake. It's like, alright, maybe he stubbed his toe. I'll let that one pass. And then they start hearing the turkey call. I'll let that one slip. Maybe he stubbed his toe or dropped something and they start fucking hearing turkey calls.
I fucking hear the owl calling fucking through the goddamn doors. There's literally a door connecting our fucking room.
I would hate you.
Oh yeah, they do.
Oh my god.
Like if I turn around, the door is 5 feet away from me.
That's a good ass hunting story.
Oh yeah, I loved it. That turkey was out for fucking blood, dude.
The turkey like
normally when you shoot at a turkey, if you miss, they're hauling ass, right? This one fucking laid down and wait.
I think like he got
It
maybe
just
he
fell down.
Maybe it got hit and it was like, alright, time for a last stand. Take one of them with
Nah,
me.
there was no shot in that fucking turkey. Zero.
It was just like, I'm alive, wait for this motherfucker.
All I'm hearing is someone's a
Gonna
bad
kill these
shot and you
fuckers.
guys paid the price for it.
Yeah, I stabbed the shit out of it though. He's lucky I had my hunting knife on. Because normally, like, I'd either be carrying it if I was solo, or like I'd leave it in the fucking truck if I had someone with me. 'Cause we wouldn't clean it like right there. We'd fucking drag it back to the truck and clean it there. But this time I was like, man, I think I should bring my knife. I fucking put it in my boot while I was walking through. Then fucking
Now I can just imagine you without it trying to snap this turkey's neck while it's attacking them.
Oh, dude, I would have grabbed its legs, just fucking pulled it back, and probably like, you know how people like whip a snake's head off. I would have just fucking just been hitting the fucking thing's head on the ground. Or I would have like hit it, then like put my foot on its neck and just pulled.
Bash the fucking thing over the head with a rock.
Dude, I stabbed it a good 8 times. It was barely going down.
Guys said that it's epic. Are you streaming much longer? Probably like, yeah, probably a little bit. I think I see something on the beach. See, I'll be right back. I remember, like the time I realized my dad was capable of killing. He took me like, he like laid out traps for like rabbits and stuff. And I was like pretty young. I was like maybe just a bit older than toddler age. And he like reaches down into this wood trap that's got like a deranged like jackrabbit in it that's like freaking out because it's in like an enclosed space. And my dad reaches down there and like ruffles his hand around violently and pulls it up by the feet, and I'm like, whoa, it's a big fucking rabbit. My dad like lets out this weird karate yell and chops it, like karate chops its back and snaps its spine, kills it instantly.
What the fuck?
He snaps its spine like... No, it was more like... He fucking karate chopped it, killed it instantly, and then just like drapes it over his shoulder and is like, alright, let's try the next one. And that was... I was just... Like there was no warning, like that he was about to, like, this is how you... Like most of the time they'll say something like, this is how you break a rabbit's back, or something like that. No, that just like... My dad's big calloused furniture worker hand just... There was nothing left.
Crushes the fucking thing.
I'm surprised he didn't like split in half like a Mortal Kombat execution.
Oh. Fucking. Did I ever tell you this story? Like when I was fishing in my kayak.
No.
There was like, all right, I'll just start from the beginning. So I drove out to a little pond that was like fucking maybe 20 minutes away from my house. I lay out all my little fucking fishing lines, which are fucking illegal.
Yeah.
So I tied some fishing lines to noodles because it's really fun. When you throw like the line in, they're all baited up. You throw them in the water. I had like 8 of them bitches out, and I'm just sitting in a kayak on my phone, like looking around. Then I see one go like, whoop, and it fucking dips under and starts shooting across the lake. I'm like, all right, fuck yeah. So I start fucking kayaking after it. I'm just going slow because the fish is gonna get tired at some point. So I fucking, when I'm like halfway through the fucking lake, I hear some yelling, just like fucking screaming. This lady's yelling at a dude. And then another car pulls up. This dude gets out and he's just screaming at the guy's like, "You're fucking my wife!" And they come up and they start fucking fighting. They're fighting for like 5 minutes. Like, damn, am I gonna have to like pull the guy out of the water? And like the lady's just screaming the whole fucking time. Stop it! And then fucking maybe 5 minutes later, a cop comes up and he's got a spotlight, right? So he fucking shines it, and all he sees is them fighting. Then past them, a shirtless dude in the water with fucking 6 fucking floating noodles and a fucking net. And I just look at him, and he's like, "You in the water!" He stopped paying attention to the fucking fight. He looks at me, he's like, "Get the fuck over here now!" I was like, "Whoop!" So I fucking start paddling my happy ass across the other side of the lake, get out and sprint to my fucking house.
I love how that's more important than the fucking people fighting.
Yeah, because it's illegal as fuck
That-
to do that.
Hey you! Run the fucking
That's
trot!
violent.
You guy over there, run the fucking trot line! Just get over here.
Dude, they are highly... Because I was catfishing with them. That is highly fucking illegal.
I used to do it. I had like a little metal one that I would string up to like a log or something. I'd put like a ton of different lines on it, and I would just leave it sitting there. And
You
I'd
try to do that and they fucking catch you, you're getting fucked.
You see, I did it way back in the woods where no one's gonna see it unless like Ranger Rick is just like watching that one insignificant pond for some reason, and he never was.
Yeah.
You're out on
Like-
broad daylight on a fucking lake.
Nah, it was dark out.
Well,
Yeah, there was just a street light on them, and it's like it's a dark fucking lake. There's nothing out there. I'm like, all right, they don't fucking see me out here. I'm fine. I can keep fishing. So I keep going.
Shoom.
This dude rolls down with a goddamn spotlight across the lake. I'm like, oh fuck. So I'm looking like a confused idiot over there. I got a paddle and a net. I see his ass. I throw the paddle down. I'm fucking rummaging around. I almost flipped the damn guy. I was fucking spinning. So I was fucking looking like an idiot. I have beers and shit by my feet. I'm fucking like 17 maybe, if that. I look over, I start paddling my happy ass, dude.
Oh my god.
Then like whenever he saw me start taking off, he fucking started focusing on the couple. But I was like, when he's done with him, he's after me. So I just kept going.
I saw a new fishing simulator type game on fucking Steam last night.
You called Red Dead?
If it's still on my Steam.
You know, the only time I ever escaped from the cops, I only ran like 3 feet. I got away.
Are you serious?
It was at a party and they had like box wine, so I was really drunk and one of my friends was driving. And the cops showed up, I crawled out the bathroom window, fell and landed on my head and passed out. I was just laying out there all night. It was like it was like behind their house too, so it was like really mushy mud, and I just woke up and there were like bugs all over me and stuff. I was cold. I was like, I just like woke up and like everything's like, it's the morning after, like the parents have like already fussed at the kids, everyone's like not talking to each other, and I just like groggily get up in their back, like,
What's going on?
I thought about like, not, can I use your phone? But I knew they'd know exactly where I came from, so I just fucking walked home.
Can I use your phone?
Like I'm covered in mud, and, like moss and bugs and stuff. I smell like alcohol.
Oh my god, dude, box wine's dangerous.
It's rot gut.
You can get fucked up.
That's why we had it, because we were getting plastered. Like we were just there. I was just there to get drunk. That's the only reason. It was like a DuPont product. Like it just tasted like straight chemicals. But fuck, that was. I mean, that was like the only. I think one of the only successful, actual runaways from the police I ever did. And I didn't even do anything. I just like managed to wiggle out of a window, landed on my head, and passed out. I don't even think,
I just got fucking killed.
I don't even think it was the impact that knocked me out. I think I just landed there and was like, alright, sleep time.
Sleep time.
It's like, I'm not going anywhere.
Can't move.
I'm not gonna make it if I do run. I'm just gonna like... And no one found me. Like, I don't even know if they went back there and looked, but maybe they did and just did. Like, I'm not picking this dude up. I could have been...
Served the paper. Local teenager dead as fuck in someone's backyard.
I could have been like if there had been like gators in the premises and they just like walk up out of the woods and there's just like this meal sitting there on the ground. A gator just walks up out of the fucking woods and it's like, oh well, don't mind if I do. Just kills me in my sleep.
Yeah.
Wouldn't even have to be that. It could be
Damn,
like,
he dead as shit.
man, these humans just leave themselves laying around, huh? Alright.
Leave themselves laying around.
Yeah, shit. I mean, that'd be like the easiest fucking hunt to the alligator ever. Like, he'd go tell his buddies about, like, you won't believe what happened. That'd be like going out into the woods and a deer just, like, walking up to you and smelling your hand while you have, like, a knife in your hand. Like, you won't believe this.
Yeah.
A deer actually came
That's
up to me
fucking-
for food, and I stabbed it in the neck.
Oh, is Jam Petty home?
Well, I can't
What's
find-
good, dude?
I can't find that fishing game.
What, Z?
I can't find that fishing game.
That's probably already taken down. They typically have, like, stolen assets from Rapala Pro Fishing 2006 in them, and they get taken
Hey,
down
hey.
after a few days.
I was gonna send it in the group chat yesterday, but I scrolled down a bit, and all I saw was like 20 bajillion DLCs. I'm like, oh. So it's one of these ones where it's like, hey, you can buy this game, but if you want like anything in it, you have to buy the DLCs for it.
You want to use an actual lure, not just a hook? $5 per lure. If you lose it, you're done. That's another $5.
This is a proper simulator.
Yeah. Rotund said, no longer mod. We have to show up to be a mod. Since you have been in here last, we have like lost 2 mods and gained 3. And somewhere along the line you got axed because you don't show up in these anymore. I don't get it. I haven't been in one of his streams in 3 months and I'm not a mod anymore. Where's this aggression coming from? Ah, fuck. Yeah, dude, I used to be fucking, like, not, like, super wild, but, like, wilder than Eater Z, I think. I know I was than Z.
I'm not wild at all, yeah.
Alright, Z, what are we doing now? Is that what we're calling it, or are we doing something else?
Yeah, I think I might call it for this game now.
We have been playing it for like 5 hours, so that's fair.
Yeah.
I might just go do my dailies in For Honor if they'll actually load, or...
I shall join you in there and get mine done.
Alright, let's get some firebombs. Gotta give the old ship...
Silver. At least say hi first.
Yeah, you could just like stop by, like buy me coffee first, like be a gentleman. But no, 20 shekels exchange rates are hard, but this should do it. Do it for what? I mean,
That's like what, $16?
Oh no,
it's gonna be like
I know what he wants.
it's gonna be like 40 in his. Thank you for the fucking 20 maple credits, but what do you want?
Okay, hi.
Alright, so that's it for this streaming. I'll see you later. Literally join the stream as we're about to burn the ship down and get off.
Thanks for the $20.
Thank you for the $20. See you next time.
You want my OnlyFans or something?
Yeet's OnlyFans.
Yeet, no one wants that.
Hey, it can't be worse than Nikocado avocado.
I saw a picture of Yeet and I told him he looked like a fat Leafius here and he called himself Beefius here.
If he is queer.
Beefius queer. I mean,
I thought that was funny as fuck.
Oh, no, don't want anything. I technically owe you this from yesterday because maple dollars are trash.
they are. Vote to Scuttle and join me in playing a song.
I'm lagging. I'm lagging.
When you're not lagging.
What do I do? Mary pussy. Oh no, I'm lagging too bad.
Yeet, lagging. Yeet having internet problems. What?
Couldn't be.
2021?
I just don't believe it.
You leave me the fuck alone, Jormungandr.
What?
Big world serpent.
No, like, that's a character in For Honor. Well, it's, like, I know Jormungandr is traditionally that, but that's also a For Honor character. He doesn't
know where the fuck I'm at.
He doesn't have For Honor.
I'm about to go beat my sister, she's on the fucking hotspot again. Oh wait, no, never mind, that's just Smite service.
Go Shima. Go Shima. Go Shima.
1812 Overture is a bop, I can't blame her. Fucking... We don't have cannons going, but we do have his dog barking in the background.
Sing along.
Who was it that was firing cans? I think it was Max. Someone I was sailing with, I started playing the 1812 Overture during the part where the cans go off, they were firing. That must have been Max. I think that was him. It was like... Do 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 do. Yeah, I think that was Max doing that.
I'm not smart enough to do something like that. So,
Well, Max certainly isn't either.
yes, but he's old, so he knows stuff like that.
That's true.
He was around during the time.
He was around when it was when 1812 Overture dropped. He was one of the first ones there. Well, thank you for the 20 shekels, Luca. I appreciate it. I'm ending the stream.
Yeah, no problem.
I've been streaming for like... You better watch
9
out,
hours?
Rich. I'm gonna like start calling you Luca and you're gonna hate it because it sounds fruity.
I don't even know what it means.
Gay.
It's a furry in chat.
Yeah.
Yo, dude, are you making fun of someone who just donated to Skid?
He donated $100 last night to get me to use that scaly form. That's that guy. You remember that? You were here.
Yeah, I'm just fucking around.
I was like, I know he's got like the memory of a fruit fly, but I know it's not that bad.
Yeah, I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, I've been streaming for like 9 hours, so I'm gonna end it here. There's a new There's a new video up about the Cleric's Candlestick if you haven't watched it already.
Watch it. Let's see.
It's worth it.
Yeah,
It's pretty good vid.
it's stupid, but yeah, that's it for this stream. Hope all of you liked it. See ya.
Why about...
That was not the inhuman noise.